Ba-da. Boop, boop. Oh no, I can hear myself. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we're back with more Jak and Daxter. It's a loud game, fucking hell. At least on my end. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Got all the things in Rock Village, the Buggy Swamp, Precursor Basin. Okay, so these three areas are what I'm dealing with now. Speaking of, I forgot to do a thing last time that I should go and do because I'm actually not done with previous areas. Let me just go through here real quick.
Well, I hope you packed a lunch, because we're just getting started. According to the Blue Sage's notes, lurkers have infested the swamp across the bay.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, they're planning to use a dirigible to lift an important precursor artifact from the buck. You're going to have to get over there to dislodge their tethers. Who knows what they might want with the artifact?
Alright.
Like orange stuff here's breath, it just can't be good.
Anyway. Green Sage's hut. I forgot to do a thing back here. I'm pretty sure, at least. Where's Mr. Muse Man? I forgot to, did I not? Yeah, I never did the, Return the Muse. So I gotta do that real quick. Thought 33 was a bit odd of a number.
Oh, my muse! You saved
My
her!
muse!
Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Thank you. That's all I needed back here. I have 40 in total. Anyway, back up to the Samus's hut. And I can hopefully 100. I want to try and 100% this. I think you might have to get all the power, precursor orbs to get all the power cells, which you need to actually beat the game. So, why are you back here? What?
What are you two doing here? You have power cells to collect. Leave me alone until you have them.
Okay. Like he opened his eyes, like they're back. Anyway. Okay. Oracle, I don't know what the first one is. Okay. Jak, don't die on me. You have 2 more games to do. And yes, there are only 2. They're not. There isn't. There's definitely not Jak Racing or whatever the fucking game's called. I don't know. I don't even know what to do in the basin. Dark eco-infected plants, scout flies. I guess I should just wander around. Like, that's probably important, that little purple thing. So let's go see what it is, shall we? Well, there's a scout fly.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
I'm missing all the orbs.
Those must be the infested plants old Lagnoggin was talking about.
Probably. Nope. 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 I don't. Oh god. Oh god. That one would be a very easy one to just miss and screw up. Hello. This way. No! No! Just like that.
Quick! You've got to fly through each ring before they turn off.
That's annoying. Yeah, it's not up there still. I have to do all that again. I think I remember that specific one before fucking me over. Got all those. Just make sure I get all the precursor orbs in an area before I move on, because there's how many in this area? 200, and I'm halfway there. This area might be smaller than I remember it being. I swear I remember this place was massive, but I'm probably wrong. Let's do that one last. Let's fucking do this green dark eco thing, or this green eco, dark eco thing that he wants me to do. Hello. Okay. Come on. Alright. These orbs are going to give me agita. Okay, got all of them through that way. Choose one thing and go for it before I start, like, trying to do all the others. That one, that's going to be a pain. There we go. Good. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to probably chase that one the other direction. Just going through a loop, making sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. Alright. I can't drive this thing to save my fucking life. Ow. It's very slidey. It does not like to stay in the direction you point it. I swear, I'm not bad at video games. Get back here, you fucker! Zoom me. I need blue. Becky, give me some blue. Don't you dare. Come on. I'm almost there. There's like 3 plants left. Okay, thank Christ. Alright. 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 Power cell. Fucking eye.
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations.
Probably.
Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get out
I didn't even get to gloat. You just did it for me. Oh my god. I can't do it backwards. Alright, he's smart enough to know to... Come out here, you asshole. There we go. There's just a couple left. Let me go up here real quick so I can get a lay of the land from up above without falling through that hole in the middle. God damn it. Hit the scout fly, please. I thought I saw through the map. No! Oh, that is a pain. No! And a thing that glides like it's on the fucking field of ice. This is not a small, very precise movements are not the greatest. I see that power cell there. Haha. Nope. See, like, it moves, it goes so far forward when you let go. No! How could you? I believed in you, but you failed me so. Third time's the charm. Maybe I can leap over the hole. Nope. No! God damn it. I was trying to do it fast. I'll catch you, you bitch. God damn it. Ow. No! That is very hard to get precise. Come here, you little larker. You little flying bugger. Yes! Head-on collision. I need your insurance details.
Good flying.
Yeah.
Lurkers were no match.
Oh, there's so many left. No, that one, 7 scout flies. There's so many left in this place.
That's one more power cell.
But one of them is that one. One of them is the rings. Did I ever talk to Lady about getting those things back in the holes? I think I did. Hello, no! Fuck. While I'm here, I might as well top myself off. Anybody remember that guy? There's this video of like this older gentleman, like this this older gentleman who talks about how he uses a breathalyzer to determine when he needs to top up. And it's like, ooh, he breathes into it, it's like, oh, 0.02. It's time for another. Oh, okay, good. No, oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me that. Please stop my momentum. You stop my momentum. You are the Lord. Hey, look, the last 5 I need. I only get one chance at this before I decide to give up. Yep, there we go. It's just all momentum gone. Purple rings. I don't know what the other 2 are. Wasn't there another pathway over here? Yeah, over here. Alright, can't go through there. I did not. Oh, no, I did. Alright, now that I've adequately journeyed around, let's see if I can attempt this. Concentrating severely. It's the most brain power I've used in years. What's that song? I think it's just called Brain Power. It's like it was a big thing on Twitch for a little while, at least in the areas I went through. Right. Okay, nice. I thought that was going to go for a lot longer for some reason. Okay, that's purple precursor rings, blue precursor rings. Oh, boy. Where the fuck are the blue ones? Same spot? Maybe? Looking out for some neon blue. Not getting stuck on rocks, thank you. Oh, I see you up there. How the fuck? Why do it always wants me to go back through that? Through the fucking gambit. Alright.
Hurry! There's the next ring!
Yes, yes, Daxter. Learn the path. Learn the path. I did not make that. That's dumb. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? Perform a Yui? Or a me. Yeah, Sean doesn't know his lefts from his rights a lot of the time, so when I'm driving, and he's navigating, he will we've had to do a system where it's just pull a Yui or pull a me. Or his direction or my direction. Got it. Make it. Thank you. I was about to say, are we about to leave? Fucking doing donuts around columns. No, not back up there. Oh. Okay. What is that last one? The lights came on. Is the power on? I mean, I can go through here? No. What's this last thing? Maybe it requires like blue eco to be running because there's a thing through there as well. Maybe is the blue eco? No, blue eco's running. At least it was running back in the green sage area. Some blue eco there. Some blue eco up there. Interesting. It seems there's some areas in here that I can't quite access yet, and I don't know if if it involves those areas. I have 46. I have 273. I have enough to get the 2 power cells in the Rock Canyon, or whatever the place is called, the Blue Sage area. Rock Canyon, somewhere else. Zoom that way, please. Yeah, there's some blue eco up there for some reason. I'm assuming maybe I'll have to go in this place. Anyway, let's, I guess head out for the time being. Let's get the 2 power cells. Do you have anything you need? No? Alright. Well, from you, I request...
Is another power cell for your quest. Thank you. For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Thank you. 48. I guess swamp time? Which doesn't look like it'll be fun. Where was swamp? Swamp was down here. You're alright, my guy? Hashtag lurk. I should really get a lurk thing going. Oh, you.
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my short on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel.
Thank you, Wigan.
And I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the precursor basin.
That's
and
what
I'll
I...
get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
Alright, I shall do that. How do I do... What do I need to do with you? Oh, this... Oh, 90 orbs. Let's go to the race and... Yeah. Let's go to the race and then I'll go to Boggy Swamp. Mostly because I, for some reason, feel like the race is going to take a lot longer than I thought. Or than I feel like it will. Or than I expect it will. That's a very contradictory sentence. Oh, that's why there's blue eco here. Gotta learn the course before I can really make any progress. Damn it. Oh, the lurkers are what bounced me up. Gotta hit that one on the right. All in all, I was actually pretty close. These fucking things are gonna throw me. Alright, let's try that again. That was actually pretty close. I just hit a few things the first time. Like that. As long as I don't miss, or as long as I don't, like, run into every single thing here. There we go.
We beat the record time!
I guess I need to go back and talk to the guy. Where am I? Oh. I know where I'm at. I swear there was one of those, except with lightning or something. That might actually be this one. I don't know. There's a lot of lightning going on in the air. Super speed, and by that I mean like 1.5 times speed. I'll get your 90 orbs at Buggy Swamp.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
Is it? I don't think it payoff. Why the fuck am I losing so many frames? What is happening? That's a good portion of frames. Jesus. 3,100. 2.6% of the frames I've lost in total. Don't fall in the water. The wrecker shark will eat you in a minute. Or immediately. Oh. Back to the swamp. And there are 8 in the swamp. Oh god. 8. So that'll bring me to 58. Fucking. I don't quite. Oh yeah, this shoots, doesn't it? What was I supposed to do there? Like, how... Okay. That one was just dumb. Imagine if, like, spinning shot out, like... Okay. That's dumb. I will make it. I swear. Believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in One Piece. I'm glad they home. Believe in the me that believes in the you that believes in the One Piece. I had to sacrifice a life for that, but whatever. I already went in there. I got one of the scout flies there, so I think. Health is always nice. Yo, come at me, brother. What's in here? Shooty shooty makes shooters. Where are you taking me? Another place with one thing in it? That's a lot of things!
Nest to stop the rats from coming out.
Nice. Was that all that was in here? Was that all that you were useful for? This looks like progress. What was the other direction? Stand here and fire indiscriminately. Oh. I can just fire here and fire indiscriminately. Oh, that's what I'm doing. That makes a bit more sense.
Did you see that? Only 3 more tethers to go.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, how am I supposed to get that? There we go. Oh god, there's 200 of them. A couple of hundred of them right up my head. A couple of hundred. A couple of what? Okie dokie. So much shooty shooty bang bangs. Not enough shooty shooty things to shoot. Let me over. Fuck. Fuck. Almost killed myself. Other things? Can I shoot things over there? Suddenly turned into a side-scrolling platformer. Hello. No. This is actually a place where I need the health. Close to another thing of health. Can I just punch it? Do I have to shoot it? I have to shoot it.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
Are there? I thought I saw 3. Da, 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 da. No. Bitch. Damn it. I couldn't figure out which way to go. Oh, hello, there's a tether over here. I'm gonna just casually shoot. One more.
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last tether.
Slam dunk. Okie dokie, oakley dokley, artichoke. Up and over. Hello.
Look out, Jack! It's an ambush!
Huh. Damn it. I was trying to get a shooty. Well, since I'm back over here, that's important. What the fuck happened? Oh, I forgot those sync. Damn it. There we go. No, 100 and... Oh, yeah, I'm halfway. Shoot them. I'll be right back. I have returned. Break the tethers. Break the tether, break the tether, break the tether. 7 scout flies. Alright, everything that way. There we go. Oh, wait, I need to do that. I died last time. Holy shit, I survived. I don't know how I survived that. I was close to death. Is that a tether? Because that looks like a tether. That is the tether. How do I get there? This isn't going to restart that whole thing, is it? Is there another side of this? There might be another part to this stuff. Because, like, there's that way that I haven't gone yet. This way. Thank you. I almost died again. I need a shoot. I need a shooty shoot. Badly. Well. Oh. Well. Let me just grab this and shoot every fucking thing I can. All of those are gone. No. Okay, come on. I need to. I think I got them all. Make sure I grab all these orbs. They're not orbs, they're eggs. Fucking just call them. I was about to say. That would have been a bit BS. Do I?
Hey, there's the flip-flop.
Oh, you're probably a bit useful. Oh, there was one over there. Can you collect this? Can you get the yellow? Oh my god. Oh, and whatever you shoot, you just collect. That's actually a lot more useful than I thought. Can you walk across this? No. Blue. Black. Collect all the things. Alright. Why is it way back here? fucking snipe. See, with the way it's facing, it makes me think you're supposed to be going. Holy shit! Finally. Oh, let me back on you. Got 5 of the 7 scout flies. Scout flies and 1 more tether, and then 2 of those, which one of those is that one, probably. Alright. Yay, it's happy. The bird is happy. Because I'm happy. Flute, flute.
Aren't you guys happy you saved our little flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the trans pad, and I'll bring her home.
Yeah, in a second. Actually, I'll do that now. Because I forgot that thing completely respawned. Get rid of all the rats. Hello. Ah, don't die. I looked at chat and I almost died. Hello, Instafam. I am doing alright. Jack isn't, but I am. Come on, give me another big one. Come over here, look. I don't want to accidentally punch your dark eco bins. Okay, what are you doing here and how? You are surrounded by lurkers. And just devastation as far as the eye can see. Yet you just live in this little... I think that's an outhouse. I don't think that's your actual house.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? I own these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub?
Well, that... Yep.
Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some
Oh, yeah.
lurker varmints are
I don't like
crossing
swamp
the
levels.
mountains,
And
snatching
just...
everything they can
It's
get
just a
their
matter of
grubby little
principle.
paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting
Granted, I don't
him
remember
in
much about the
snacks.
later levels, so I might...
His ornery swamp
I
rats
remember there
keep
was an ice section, and ice levels are also pretty shit.
I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back.
The shooting game?
Will you help me out?
I'm assuming this is the shooting game.
Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats.
Yep.
Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
When I was a kid, I could never get, like, I never got past the first section because I refused to go into the jungle because I hated the snakes when I was a lot younger. Oh, hey, Sean. Are you home now? The ice bit, or the snakes in the jungle were always terrifying to me as a small, like, 7-year-old or whatever. And also, the fishing minigame. I could never friggin' do the fishing minigame for some reason. I did it first try here. But when I was a kid, I guess I just didn't have the coordination. You're always going to pass out. Oh, God. This is horrible. Why would you make it like this? Just spam the button. Oh God, there's more. Just spam the button and hope. Oh god. Why are there so many? They waited for this moment. What? This is... No, the fishing minigame was super fucking easy now that or when I played it this time. I did first try. Unless we're talking about a later fishing minigame. Which I don't remember if there's a later fishing minigame.
Well, fry my hide! You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
Oh, is it not working? Let me close and reopen Net Victory. Or let me close and reopen Chatbot. See if it works. Sometimes I have to close and reopen it before it starts working. Unless that's not actually the command. But I doubt that that sounds like a command. What is that thing you had? What? No, it's still reopening, Sean. I'll tell you when it's open.
I need to make some summer cooler.
By then the victory will be a bit belated, but okay. Wait. Sorry, it's updating. Verifying download. Quit verifying. Restarting the bot. Okay, it's restarting again. Don't worry. It'll get there eventually.
Need a good draught of mama's medicine.
What is that? Why do you just have like a miniature dinosaur? Also, what happened to your toes? Why does everybody have like these two-toed feet? You know what? I don't have any right to judge. I don't have any right to judge. What? They ain't. I swear I remember them calling themselves human. Yeah, species, human.
I'm disabled?
There you go.
Need a good draught of mama's medicine.
There you go. Yeah, anyway, okay, all that's left is Last Scout flying.
Ta la 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 la, ta la la la.
Need to figure out some more sounds, Dad. Something that's not as niche as those. Why'd you make it very hard? Why would you make it hard for me to shoot that? Thank you. Why? Why, Sean? That's not nice. Don't you know that? Oh, that's genuinely startled me because I did not expect the big jump. Well, at least that 50 became a health bar immediately. I need those. I need the yellow. Okay, come on. I know you're not nice, but you are nice about it anyway. You're not really. How was work, Sean? You know, have you ever thought about being a better person? Ow. That's bullshit. I'm disabled? Okay, come on. It barely gives you time to land on that and jump off. See? Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. You know what? That makes sense. You are that kind of person. Ow. I need to stop looking at the chat when I'm in the midst of enemies. My webcam! What happened to my webcam? I don't know why that's so funny to me.
I'm disabled?
Oh my god. I also nearly yanked my USB thing out of the fucking, or off the desk. Don't worry, I won't die. I only have 1 health left. I refuse to look at you, Con. You cause bad things to happen. Don't touch the vines. Oh god, I have to make it across this. Don't you dare put me back in. Don't you fucking... Fuck you. I say fuck you. Fuck me, say I fuck you. Don't you? These things need to like fall slow, just like a couple seconds slower, just to be useful. Okay. No. Come on. Okay. Oh, Southport Canadian. Fuck you, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I feel like I need more South Park sounds. South Park is like a treasure trove. Do you know what's odd? I looked up where I, on the place where I get my sounds. No, I could not. Yeah. I could not find any Pro Z sound clips. Which I feel like is a crime. I want Archibald. Looks like that enemy got the point. Looks like that enemy got the point. Okay. Okay. You know, sometimes in life, you gotta look inside yourself and think, what am I willing to put up with today? Not fucking this! Hey, you better... Did you have that copied? I refuse to believe that you didn't have that copied. You just knew. I'm missing 4. This is back at the beginning. I am missing 4, and it is going to... I'm going to kill myself. I have to go back through this entire level. And palm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these where like it's a really long level where you just like aren't quite sure where the thing is. How dare you? If I die, will it put me back up atop or up there? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Watch as it actually is at the beginning. I feel like it's in a box somewhere.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
You saw nothing? Good. You also don't see me save stating and load stating ever. I don't do that. I'm a very respectful video game boy. I respect the rules and don't emulate things. I own the game, so it's not really like emulating does anything. It's just it's on PS3, and PS3 for some because of HTCP you can't Elgato that shit, or I can't Elgato it. Oh, they're right there. Did I not? Okay, this is before it's loaded before those. Okay, but strangely enough, okay, whatever. Anything up here? I'm a hashtag honest gamer. I watched that Charlie video about talking about like cheaters, people cheating while streaming. Apparently, I don't hack in games. I don't really play multiplayer, so there's no reason to hack in games for me. I did hack once, mostly because I was an idiot. Okay, I'm going to fucking kill someone, preferably myself. I even tried to do it. I even tried to do the leap of magic, but I failed. I didn't hack in multiplayer. I did hack in Minecraft. Because you can just download shit in Minecraft. My bet's on, yeah. But I did hack in Minecraft, but I think I only ever did single player, mostly because I heard about hacking, but I didn't really know what hacking was. Because I was like 12. Well, I knew what hacking was, but like I didn't realize it was that easy, and so I was like, I'm gonna hack. And so I played single-player Minecraft with hacks. I'm pretty sure. Okay. From this point, backwards. I need to find 4 of them. I'm gonna save at this point, just so I don't have to get those again. I did a cheat for all monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom and apparently didn't disable it when I streamed it. Oh, I think I remember that. Or I think I remember you telling me that. Alright, backwards. You ever think like they just put the platforms slightly too far apart? Ow. Again, every time I look at you. Fucking, you now have God. Well, is Exodia itself not God? I know you're probably talking about the 3 Egyptian God cards, but is Exodia not himself considered to be a God as well? I'm looking for any metal containers. Or just loose ones. I guess there could just be some loose ones about. Did I forget any in this area? Okay. I'm a gamer. Oh, there's no Exodian Falsebound? Okay.
Run away, Jack!
Preemptive death. Oh god, I'm back here. You know, fuck it. I'll just go through the front. I'll just go through the beginning of the level looking for them. This is the one part about collectathons that I'm not exactly a big fan of. Just the whole... Oh, there's 4 of these things left. Where? The world may never know. Ow. Already went through there. I don't think there's any in those. There's this place back here, which I don't think has one. Shout him out if you see him. Well, I've already stated in the stream that I'm probably going to. Mostly because I mean, first of all, there's the whole, I'm at 56% as it is. But at the same time, by the way, fucking...
Who the fuck are you?
Get your ass in here. That probably is an out, but it's not what I really want to take, mostly because I kind of do want to 100% something.
I kind of want to play Jak 2 just so I can suffer on stream.
Oh yeah,
like
no.
the idea with Fire Emblem Fates.
Yeah, I mentioned that you wanted to play Jak 2. Like, I mean, I downloaded all 3 of the emulators, or all 3 of the ROMs for him, so... I mean, I guess it's whoever does, you know.
But yeah.
I gotta go through all of these just to make sure that I'm not missing any eggs.
I'm gonna master speedrunning Jak 2 just so I can have a reason to bitch about Jak 2 again.
Yeah. Holy shit, that was actually close. Oh yes, the side platforming bit. Watch as I've
By
already
the
missed
way,
them.
the circle thingy thing, that also helps with platforming quite a bit.
The what? This? The spinny? Oh, wait. I'm not sharing my screen, am I?
No, you're not.
By the way, my frames stopped at 4020.
Good.
By the way, this is Sean. He also streams. What have you been streaming recently? When you get a chance, at
I'm
least.
probably just gonna stick to streaming on the weekends, and I think the most recent stream I did was Oblivion. I created Gaston, the Dark Elf, the absolute epitome of perfection.
Oh yeah, the one that I compared to what's his name from Miss Sunny's Miss Smile Sunny Patch or whatever it's fucking the show's called.
Yeah, and you're incorrect because it's Gaston.
I really hope the character creation in Elder Scrolls 6 does incorporate just the absolute, because like I feel like it really became a big meme with YouTube in because Oblivion was before YouTube, or before gaming was big on YouTube. I think Skyrim was one of the first big things, a big RPG.
Skyrim was around the time gaming became a thing on YouTube.
Yeah, and so something it really became apparent when people started making horrific monstrosities, specifically with Skyrim. And so I hope they incorporate a lot more of just the insane character building or character design you can do in that game.
Yeah.
Allow us to create the most horrific things we can.
Yeah, I mean, just look at what they allow you to do in fucking Bloodborne and shit.
Oh yeah, no, the FromSoft is very, very nice with their character creation. Especially in something like Elden Ring. Elden Ring got it a lot. It's a lot more precise. You can get a lot of stuff in that.
I'm genuinely debating whether or not I should buy Elden Ring.
I would genuinely recommend it. It's, if you like Dark Souls and Oblivion, well, I mean, so from my views, it has incorporated. Have I just completely missed these fucking orbs?
It's entirely possible.
But I feel like Elden Ring incorporates. They're right there. Where? What? What? Alright, don't tell me you're doing a Sean.
In all fairness, I am the type to do that.
Sean is the kind of person who just says, "Oh fuck, they're right here. I'm just an idiot." Thank you. They were actually way back here. I didn't have to fucking...
Correct, you did in fact not have to fucking...
Back to Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I feel, incorporates the best parts of the previous games into one game.
Yeah, for example, waifus.
Granny.
That's what I said.
I still haven't beaten Elden Ring. I've gotten to the top of the mountain, but I just need to get around to finishing that. I kind of want to hopefully finish it on stream.
Well, the reason why I was questioning it was because Steam has kind of been acting wonky for me as of late.
How so?
It wouldn't let me open Oblivion.
Did you restart your computer?
Yes.
Did you download mods for Oblivion?
Yeah, but that's not the issue.
Well, I mean, were you trying to start it from Steam or start it from the Vortex?
Steam.
I don't know if it... Did you try starting it from Vortex and see if it worked from there?
It works from Vortex, yes.
Okay, it might be... It might have something to do with Oblivion Script Extender. I don't know if that... I don't know... Per se. Did you try reinstalling it? Oh, sorry. My food's here. I'll be right back.
How dare you. Hey, they have an update for Amogus. Oh shit! You can now have friends on Amogus. That great. I don't even know if you can hear me. Okay.
You get back here, you bitch! 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 Where are they?
I'm gonna be honest, work has been very conducive to my D&D character ideas. Because I decided on my way to work today, because it's like a 40-minute drive, I've decided to make a wood elf art ranger, and the entire idea is that he's secretly a just a dude from the deep south that got isekai'd, and now he's a wood elf. Well, what the hell? What you talking about these pointy? What the hell? How'd I get pointy ears? What the hell are you talking about? I was thinking about making him like super racist against his like preferred prey. What the hell's with all these little lizard folk running around? I don't think I like them very much. Fucking little weasel lizard peoples. I don't fuck you'd call a kobold as a racist term.
Yeah, oh fuck.
Hunter,
What?
if you could think of a racist term for a kobold, what would it be?
Lizardy. Scalies. Do you know why I say scalies? Do you know why I say scaly, though?
Yes.
They're the lizard furries.
I know what a furry is, Hunter. I know what a scaly is.
I have chimichangas.
I don't. I have sleep problems.
You always have sleep problems, though.
You're right. And I would trade it for literally anything.
I forget, were we doing something like... Because I remember on Thursdays, you said you try to fall asleep when you get home on Thursday so you can hang out at night.
I wanted to watch Wiggin play the cage lock because
Tonight?
the only time I've gotten to watch any of it was when I woke up at 3 in the morning.
Oh, you mean watch the VOD. Wiggin is the
No.
guy... Oh, is he streaming some more of that tonight?
Yeah.
Oh. So it's not community night.
Not tonight, no. Tomorrow
That's-
probably will, depending on what happens.
Today's Thursday, Sean.
Yeah. I'm talking about Tinus Tenus.
Oh. I still have to buy that.
Hey, funny coincidence. So do I.
Well, what I mean is that I don't know if I'll get around to buying it tomorrow. Because if you saw my rant in the chat,
I saw like small bits and pieces.
do you know how much I have to spend?
$60 on Tina's Tina's.
Tiny Tina, I have to pay like $50 for gas. I have to pay $50 for car insurance. I probably have to in the next couple weeks. I mean, like, I should probably.
The bills are piling up, and there's no way in hell you're gonna be able to pay them all. Is what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, I can probably just break down and buy Tiny Tina and just not look at my bank account for a few weeks. Because I'm going to start working Fridays, so I'll get an extra day of work to make up for the payments.
Yeah. I think Matthew and I have just more or less given up on the thought of getting any form of inheritance. Because that entire side of the family has their heads so far up their ass, I'm pretty sure they can see outside of it.
I thought you had already given up. I didn't think, or I thought you had given up on that a while ago.
I did. It's just
Did
that
you ever
this
get that
morning
money
I woke
from
up
what,
and
like,
was
your
tempted
family?
to, like, start shit with them over the fact they're so irreparably full of shit.
Ah.
You have the cells for the machine. They ought to
Luckily, I got over it.
Here we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack,
Like I said, sometimes you just wake up and choose violence.
Oh, really heroic of
This reminds me of that time we streamed Guacamelee 2. And halfway through the stream, I had to eat some fucking enchiladas. That was a fun stream because it just involved you fucking me over with gravity.
Yeah, that's always fun.
I still love... What?
Sean, please. I want to continue the game.
That's still a clip. That's a clip.
Yeah, I know.
Just making
I
sure you
still
remember.
love how that playthrough ended.
Guacamelee? We never finished it.
Yeah, I know.
We can still finish it.
But and now hear me out.
Oh, weren't you playing that entire second stream of that with your controller wonky?
Yes. But I'm pretty sure the last stream we did,
It ended with it
game
crashing.
crashed.
Yeah, because a thing blew up and then it crashed.
No, that was the point. The thing blowing up intentionally crashed the game, to my knowledge.
I don't think that's the case because I think we'd lost that before.
No?
I feel like that would be a pain in the ass for any person playing the game. That's a big lurker.
Well, did dude.
I don't remember how this guy works.
You can skip him.
Should I? Does he give me a power cell?
Let me phrase that. You can skip him if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, but I feel like that means I miss some stuff, and I'm trying to 100% this shot.
Oh, you're not trying to do Jack any percent. Good. 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 You might die here.
Oh. For some reason, I thought I could stand on that.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh no, he's found this. He's found. By the way, you can hit exclamation point sounds for an entire list of them. There's like a few.
Over 100. I just have preferences.
Yeah, Sean just has preferences.
Is I am a saint. I am a crazy.
Sean has a preference for Nep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For some reason, I didn't realize he didn't shoot specifically at you.
Either that or psychic.
Well, I didn't even move for half of that, so.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna interrupt that.
All right, Indiana Jones. I saw Under the Lava there.
Do not underestimate these meatballs. But they are delicious.
What did you just say?
Meatballs are delicious.
His meatballs are very delicious.
BS.
I remember why I turned down the sound effects volume now.
I'm Milkman. It's delicious.
I'm glad they're homing.
Yes. This game would be absolutely insufferable if not.
Jak 2 insufferable?
I refuse to respond to that.
Sean hates Jak 2.
I'm sorry, I can't help it that it's not a good game.
And meanwhile, I can agree that it's a hard game.
There's a difference between hard and poorly designed.
Sean, I think Sean keeps thinking back to the point where you're being chased by a giant metal snake or whatever. It's only half completed game. I don't know. Jak 3 is good though. Jak 3 is
Yes. Jak 1 and 3 are the two best of the franchise.
good. I should probably
I'm
play
sure
Jak
there's
X
like-
at some point. Holy shit. Oh my god.
What did you do?
I fucking fell in lava.
Good.
Time to restart this fight.
Hey, be careful. I'm proud of myself. I saw that I had $16 in my account and didn't immediately go to Burger King.
And didn't immediately what?
Go to Burger King.
I'm trying to buy food less so that I can actually afford to live.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I am exhibiting restraint, is what I'm saying.
A little bit of restraint.
I'm trying, man. It's hard.
See, I've had 3 years of having a job to learn how to not spend all my money immediately because, like, when I first got a job, my immediate instinct was, spend all my money. I can afford things now.
I've had 23 years of not having a job to know how to not spend all my money immediately.
French toast sticks sounds so good.
I agree, but I would go for burger.
For what?
Burger.
Ah. Although I just noticed his name was Claw.
Yeah.
You know what? Fucking sound effects go down even more.
next time, catch it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Dr. Claw.
I can't do that voice anymore. It's so hard to do. It's so hard on the throat.
It is. It do what it do, you.
It is what it do, yo.
Third time's the charm.
You should totally play some of the Euclid Mans on stream one day.
Don't you dare fall in lava, you bitch.
That would have been so insane.
Okay.
Hey, good news.
See, I needed that. I needed to do that because I needed that power cell.
Great work.
No, what I was saying was there is a way to like skip most of the game, or just about every like power cell requirement in the game, if you know what you're doing, which you don't.
Yeah. Also, oh no, another speeder segment.
It's okay. There's no lava. Now it's just a waste.
The Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
I like how she made me stand still long enough for her to speak. That sounds like not fun.
It's okay, you just gotta kill them.
I just gotta what?
You just gotta kill them.
I gotta beat him there.
Kill them. Also, you're gonna have to go back at some point.
Yeah. I'll make it to the end, and then just come back and do it all over again. Or I'll do that. Because I'm assuming the different paths I have to take all give me different things.
Probably.
Like, there's no way to get it all in one. Alright.
Don't touch those. They hurt. Quite a bit.
I missed them.
I noticed.
I hate these things.
Man,
No!
those trees have really big hitboxes. Deceptively so. It's like the leaves can't stop me.
I was okay. I'm pretty sure GTA had physics at this point. Tree physics. Love how you already have that go. I like that they're just waiting for me.
Yeah.
At least they're fair.
Eh. Oh my gosh.
They don't even
Hunter,
wait. What?
I want you to fall on the table again.
You want me to stand there while they go all in the head?
No, I was just gonna do that.
soul. Ah, Levio's soul. Stop.
I'll make it.
Clearly.
What, you don't believe me?
I really don't.
I'm so fast. I'm speedy boy.
Uh-huh.
I want the canyon to explode around me.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
Well, you shouldn't be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
Must have been pretty close to the end the first time.
Yeah, you were.
Or that last time.
Are you glad I did that at that time?
Yep.
Was my timing not impeccable as always?
Okay. It just diverted me into the pit. Those things should wait until I get on them. I missed it.
Hi, how are you?
I'm alright, how are you? So what
I
you're...
want to, like, make that a jump scare in a fucking horror game.
Yeah.
I still think Eggs for Bart would be a fun stream to do.
Just a game.
Yeah.
I am your character arc.
You better get one.
I love how that whole thing came out of a fucking game, or like a... What's that, Grumpcade?
You really like that bomb.
Yeah, I really do. It's really attractive.
Yeah.
You know, I'm heavily debating just not showing up for my... Have I told you I'm just debating not showing up for my physics final?
I wouldn't.
Well, the thing is, it's either show up and get a 0, or don't show up and still get a 0.
Why are you gonna get a 0?
Okay, physics? Physics is a class.
Uh-huh.
That
Yes.
is very weirdly taught. And by that, I mean it's, well, okay, what's the point of getting health if if I die in one hit anyway?
You only die in one hit from the bombas.
No!
It's okay. Okay, good. You got the bomb. Got some. But be better next time. Okay.
But, yeah, physics is interestingly taught. In the way that...
It's not really taught.
It's, yeah, he lectures, and then he lectures on a lecture, for a lecture quiz. And then after that, it's essentially you're told to read the rest of it, or the rest of the stuff you're supposed to learn is in the book that he wrote.
That's a huge red flag right there.
He wrote the book.
Yeah, it's about as big a red flag as you can get. Now you're gonna hit the... Okay.
We did it! We stopped them from...
I feel like I missed something.
You'll have to go back.
But it's the kind of thing that
Good work. You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab.
All of the formulas and stuff that we learn each lecture.
Uh-huh.
I mean, essentially, I could do the class by just doing it from his... He puts lecture notes up, and they're about as helpful as the lecture itself.
So not at all.
And each week we have a quiz, we have assignment, we have reading. Each have their own reading and stuff. Each have their own quiz. And at the end of the week, anything we learned is thrown out the window because we learn a completely new set of stuff the next week. So anything that goes in immediately leaves my head at the end of the week.
I feel like...
Go down the teleport gate so we
Wouldn't
can
you
join.
agree?
Yeah. volcanic crater now. Slightly. Does that imply that all this stuff also exists in Jak, or should also exist in Jak 2 somewhere?
I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things.
Terraforming's a bitch.
Holy cow!
Good.
The Red
He
Sage's
landed on
plan
his
looks
head.
worse than the Blues.
That head
Well, it
ass.
definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
Oh, yeah, weren't they kidnapped?
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you
Hello,
dear
Mr.
sister?
V8.
Certainly not. The
Mr.
Red
What?
Sage gave up with so little
V8.
effort. No fun at all.
Doll? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends. You old fool. They're
He knows
perfectly
how
safe.
Dark Eco affects people, because Jak.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos.
Oh yeah, doesn't he does know how Jak is in the future.
We've learned its secrets. And now
It's a
we can
big ass
reshape
chip.
the world to our liking.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself.
Believe it or not, a lot of their
Until now, we've had
what's
to
the
scrape
word?
by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface.
proportions
But soon,
are
we will have
accentuated.
access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
I feel like Samos should know that that doesn't happen.
Wait a minute! That was Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
When did we mention Gaul before?
If they
At the
open
beginning of the game.
silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Ah yes, good old Sponge Boy me Bob.
Hi, Kira.
Guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Dark Eco's powers cannot be controlled.
You having fun there, buddy?
Huh. The heat shield's going to need even more power to withstand the lava.
I don't understand these waistlines, or this like waist width. Her organs do not exist.
Well, of course not.
She's Samos's daughter, right?
Hi, how are you?
Yes.
Meaning that Samos got it on at some point.
Counter argument. Samos is such a powerful being, he caused mitosis, which is even scarier.
Wouldn't that make her? That makes Samos male and female, or genderless. Meaning Kira's also genderless.
Oh my, how weird.
Can I go back the other direction?
Yes, you can.
I just need to look for like 2 more orbs. In this- I feel like I remember missing a couple in this cave.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
You would never have even noticed it unless you went back the other direction.
Not true. There's. You gotta go around. You gotta go from
I gotta just The only time you ever hear Jack say anything, it's when he's about to die.
Yep.
Do you think he's incapable of speech, or that he just refuses to talk?
Yep.
Because I like the second game just implies that he's too angry to stay silent anymore.
I think what ended up happening was the 2 years of Dark Eco.
Just warped his personality.
Yeah, just warped him.
Because like he was a nice boy
yeah,
in this.
169.
He was somewhat of a nice boy in this. And then in Jak 2, he just became emo.
The correct term is Edge Boy.
Edge boy. How do I open you? Oh my god, damn it. It's so slidey. What is it doing? What's the dog doing?
Hey, be careful.
Did she say how many power cells I needed?
You have enough.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering. Yeah, I got 61. There was 100, right?
Oh.
You have to unlock the yellow eco thing. It's in the snow level 75. Okay. Oh, to do this, I need to unlock the yellow eco thing.
Yes.
Which is not at a thing I can do yet. So there's no point in even trying yet.
Correct. Death War.
There's 101? Okay.
You can also buy them, like a lot of them, with your precursor orbibas.
There are fucking
You might
8
want
in this
more.
section. Yeah. I need 240.
Yeah.
Oakley dokley.
This gondola seems to be malfunctioning. I'll try to work on it and get it running again.
Thank you. Can you do that hurriedly?
Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gauntlet Maya Citadel.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, easy precursor.
I remember this. I'm cheating on him. With another card. Lava tube.
How dare.
Let's unlock this area just to get a good
Okay,
visual.
so Hunter, for the Sailor Scout Jesus and Tuxedo Judas ideas,
I think that Instafan might need some context.
honestly, that's about all the context you need right there.
Me and Sean are going to a convention, and we decided to do ironic cosplays. So my idea was originally just do ironically wear Sailor Scout uniforms, but Sean was like, no, Sailor Jesus. I was like, what am I going to be? Tuxedo Judas.
Anyways, so idea, glitter on your shoes. Thank you. Glitter on your shoes to point out that I had just washed them.
Oh my
and you have You remember those? You know those horse masks?
Yes.
Try to find one of those, but a donkey instead, and sew a noose around its neck.
I'm gonna need context.
Judas hung himself after he saw a dead donkey on the road after he sold out Jesus for like 12 silver.
That's a bit dark.
So?
Specifically the cosplay for that.
Nah, fine. How else are they gonna know you're Judas?
Did you see that? Did you? I don't like this cave, by the way.
Yeah, understandable. It sucks.
Is that for this section? 32.
Or you could just bring some murder. Judas?
I need like a pouch full with, how many silver coins?
12. I believe.
I need like 12 fake silver coins that I can just carry around
That's
in
like 12 quarters.
Yeah, 12 quarters. Sold Jesus out for fucking $3.
Oh, 30. 30
Oh,
pieces of silver.
30 pieces of silver, so 30 quarters.
Yep. Or, better yet, nickels.
$7.50. Nickels. Oh, nickels. Why nickels?
Well, because they're a lot less worth it. So you're selling Jesus for like $1.50.
I sold Jesus for $1.50.
Yeah, the nest monster needs more than that.
You need about 350.
I don't think I need to be writing these anymore. I'm missing something in this room.
The spider cave.
Yeah, but those are a separate section. I was looking for all the shit in this room.
Yeah, no, there's nothing else. There's also the cave with the miners. Good job.
I need to go back over there. Oh, wait. This is over here. There we go. Here's some more stuff.
They sell like a shit ton of power cells.
What does?
The miners.
The miners?
Hey, look, it's that guy. It's Claw from Inspector Gadget.
So I want 90 for power cells. The access result. You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor ores on each. You have obtained another power cell.
I don't want a fucking medical plan.
What?
The people what hired me just sent me an email being like, hey, you can medical with us, totally.
I mean... That's better than what I get.
Yeah, but A, no. B, hell no. And 3, I don't trust the medical industry anymore. They suck.
Sean, you need health insurance. I think you're legally required to have health insurance at some point.
Hunter, I need help, not health insurance. Hey, look, it's the miners that I was talking about.
Oh, wait, I remember this. The volcanic crater is in another section. I remember this part, though. I remember these guys.
60 tweed. You gotta talk to them. Hey, Fester, you doing alright, buddy? Why the fuck do you talk like that?
I would like to hear what they're saying.
Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth
Actually, we want power cell, not gem.
We got
gem out of here anyway.
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
You know why he got a bird on his head?
Because, gases.
Yeah. Okay, I still want to know what the story with these power cells are, because everyone seems to have them, but nobody seems to want them. Except us.
I don't fucking know.
Nah, he's a bird brain.
It will never find out. You can... more of them.
I don't have more.
Well, why the fuck not?
Because I spent 120 on a one from the fucking machine.
Well, he ripped you off, like a rip-off artist.
What is this last one here?
You gonna get kicked in the shins.
Lava tube. Where was the lava tube?
The lava tube is the one with the lava tube. Oh, that's the infamous lava tube, Skip.
Where are you taking me?
Taking away.
Take
I
me
know
out of
I
this
understand, I'll
mountain
stay.
hole.
Anyway.
What did you say? I have to watch this every time I use this thing.
Yes.
That's
Good day on another day.
that's infuriating. That's not how that works.
Don't question it. Pick on me. Ah!
You know, I don't recognize any of this. I feel like I should be able to see my house from here. Oh, hey, look, I'm...
Man, those lurkers are blue.
Abadoo-dabadoo. No, the last one's right above the spider cave on the outside. It's a bitch to get. Bye. Oh
Fuck you
my
guys.
god. This is infuriating.
What's that? Unskippable cutscenes being the absolute worst? You're correct. As any speedrunner can tell you, unskippable cutscenes are the bane of speedrunning.
Full of yellow eco from inside of a spider cave and run out and shoot the box. Oh, so I do have to unlock the spider or the yellow eco thing.
That's the wrong plate.
Or is there just some spare yellow eco sitting around in there?
Don't even attempt lava.
Oh, it's okay. There's some spare other weekend all up in there. I wish I had some spare weekend.
Eh. It's not as good.
Oh, by the way, I work. Did I tell you I work tomorrow, Sean?
Oh, okay.
On Friday.
Oh, okay.
I don't usually work Fridays, if you don't remember.
I remember.
So.
I remember.
Where am I shooting this at? Run out and shoot the box. Yellow eco. Oh. This is the lava tube? Oh. Where's the spider cave?
Lava tube scary. It probably isn't. That sounds about right.
Where the fuck? This place is very... Is it on the far end of the mine carts?
Yep. You went to one and now you gotta go to the other. Quick, I thought I saw a precursor orb down there in the lava.
Really?
Yeah. You already passed
Daxter,
it,
go get it. Go get it, you Otzel freak. You fucking freak.
He's like your best friend.
You fucking freak.
You're a freak.
You're a freak!
Man, he really don't like Bowser. Oh boy, Big Bow.
Your boy Big Bow.
Big Bow.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, the sport book cave.
That thing there.
Yep.
Let's go say hi to Mr. Spider, Miss Spider thing.
Spider bitch.
Oh boy, I hate this. Oh boy, I remember this. Oh boy, do I remember hating this.
I too not a big fan.
Oh. So wait, you're saying I have to get that yellow eco, run all the way back out here, make my way all the way back up while not running out of yellow eco.
Yes.
That's so dumb. Oh, there's some there. Yes, I killed your mother.
Yeah, that's about right.
Stay alive. Step 2. Think about not doing something like that again.
I'm kind of glad they took that out.
The whole Daxter. The Daxter getting angry at you thing?
Yeah.
Is the spider dead forever?
Probably.
Usually they respawn when you die.
Some enemies don't.
Ah yes, random precursor shit. Is there shit down that I'm not knowledgeable of?
Yes.
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
Maybe I can fuck you. Oh my god, the aiming.
Yes, it's bad. Oh no, you can't get it.
How far does it go? Oh boy.
Put this.
Put this.
Put these nuts in your mouth.
I'm gonna just continuously fire at this one spot. It'll eventually come back around. I think it's dead.
Good. Peppers are probably among the dead.
I blew something up. There's a power cell up there. Oh, hey. Okay. Damn it.
How dare.
I believe in you.
Someone else too. I mean, what?
It went around the pole.
Oh, fucking dear.
You're always so tired.
Yes.
Come on. No, it just goes through the fucking...
If it makes you feel any better, Hunter, I was tired at work too.
Have you been told off for being tired yet?
I was told that the last person that fell asleep on the job was sold out immediately and did not work there for much longer.
I mean, that sounds about right. Fuck it. I give up on that one.
Fucking
do it. What a fucking bitch.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can use that. Yellow. Can you give me some yellow?
I want some.
What's that Becky thing? Becky, give me some Becky. Becky, give me some blue. That didn't respawn all of them, did it?
No, I don't want any. What?
What? What the fuck? Ow. Get your ass down here. I don't know where I'm going. I need yellow. Becky! Give me some yellow.
What?
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 It's so... there's so much stuff in this place. I don't like how that guy can aim upwards. Where the hell am I? Did I do a full rotation? Oh. No, this is a completely different area. Thank you. Thank you for that. No! I knew it was gonna happen. You know, you'd think that's all Dark Eco, right?
By the way, that guy sucks.
Yeah. That's all Dark Eco, right?
Yes.
You'd think Jak would turn into an Otzel.
No. Jak got it worse.
Oh yeah, no, he got superpowers. That's what he got.
No, he got edgy, which is immeasurably worse than becoming an Otzel.
Daxter became a mascot. Jak became a Twilight.
It's funny because apparently when they reversed the genders of everyone in Twilight,
Wait,
finally everyone understood it. But
Wait.
I'm still like,
Wait, what do you mean?
some dude made a fan fiction of Twilight where all the genders were reversed, and apparently other people started to get it as a result, and I'm just like, well. Give me a second.
Oh, there was one right there. What do you mean by get it?
Understand it. Stop hating it.
Oh. Well, I mean... in one, you get emotionless girl likes, or let me out of my. You get emotional girl that likes, or edgy vampire guy, and other you get emotionless guy who likes goth girl, which is just like that's just common sense.
Give me a second.
You know, I'm gonna fucking try this.
Try what? What? So, Hunter, would you hit Ollie for $1 million?
Yes.
You whore.
Dude, there's very little that I would probably do, or that I probably would not do for $1 million. Hell, I think Ollie would probably hit me if I didn't do it for her, or do it to her. That's one of those situations. That's one of those situations. Like, would you hit your girlfriend for $1 million? Hell, my girlfriend would hit me if I didn't. You know?
I do love how all of Hollow ID is just like, well, of course, I'd want to hit you regardless.
That's not where I was coming from, but bully for them, I guess.
Oh yes, bully.
Can I? Is that something I can't? I guess I have to go around.
That's some bullshit. Good job.
I'm gonna kill Jack one day, I think.
I mean, if you jump into that pit, you're gonna kill it.
At least then he won't get dark eco abilities.
Yeah, so.
So now it's a story about a sullen loser high school boy who gets systematically stalked and pressurized into a relationship by a borderline psychotic vampire girl that's constantly internally struggling with her desire to fuck him, outweighing her desire to eat him, who then protects him from an even more predatory vampire girl who simply wants to torture and devour him. But then she later gets into a feud with a muscular and athletic Native American werewolf girl that is also in love with him. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I mean, that is just the plot of half of anime.
I was about to say, that's literally just any isekai anime plot nowadays.
No! No! Did you just... I thought you just said, oh fuck, I'm gonna pre.
Good job.
I was right behind you, Jack! Really? I was.
Fuck you, Dexter. You know what's interesting?
Yeah.
I played Jak 3 before I played Jak 2. And so, you know the beginning of the game where you have to do the arena fight? And, like,
yeah.
you clearly know that, Jak clearly knows the guy, from Jak 2.
Sig.
Huh?
Sig.
Yeah, Sig. But I didn't.
Or Pepper.
As you fight for your father. I'm sorry.
Everyone knows that.
Huh?
Not everyone knows that.
Not everybody knows a lot of shit. The game's been out for how long?
Not long enough.
Not long enough. What's the limit on that?
Older than me.
Older than you?
Final Fantasy VII old. That is the age limit. If it is as old as Final Fantasy VII is at any given time.
there's supposedly more. Because I did not get a power cell.
Yes.
Probably from that one. Blink. Pachinko.
Plinko. Fuck you, Konami.
I love that. I love how that's what you associate Pachinko with.
Yes. That's what every Konami fan associates Pachinko with. Is Konami's obscenely excessive, shitty business practices.
Oh, there's one. It's going to be a pain in the ass to 100% this section.
Yes. This game is gonna be a pain in the bitch to 100%. Just period. Good job. It dead as
There we go.
yes, it is.
So many of those. Okay.
That's hilarious.
That was bullshit. That was a real big oof moment.
Good job, Hunter.
I turned around and he just slid off. Jack, my boy.
Jack boy, me Bob. Wow.
Roll jumping. Primo movement strategy in this.
It is, you just suck.
I feel like there should be a trampoline here.
There should.
Emulator.
Or just, you know, give.
No.
Huh?
See, the issue with the roll jump is once you're rolling, you're committed. Or once
Yeah,
you're like
that's why you gotta be better. Also, if you crouch then jump rather than roll, you also jump really high. I'm sure you already knew that, but I needed to tell you anyways.
paint me like one of your French boys.
No.
Oh. There's also that back area that I saw before, but I should probably try and make it through this area without dying before I even attempt that.
True.
Platforming is not good when you can't control the fucking camera. Why is it so close?
Because.
Let me up!
You only need to blow a coffer that. Never mind.
You what?
You only need to blow a coffer that one. Never mind.
I don't think shooting eco collects it.
No, blue eco.
Oh. I thought you meant shoot eco.
No.
No, fucking.
Be careful. And pay fucking attention.
Just pay fucking attention. Weasley. Have you seen the stuff for the Harry Potter game? Is that a no?
I did not.
Did you know there was a Harry Potter game coming out?
I did not.
Yeah, it did the best thing you could do for Harry Potter.
Allow you to play Harry Potter.
No, that's every Harry Potter game. No, it's done the best thing you could do for Harry Potter and not make it about Harry Potter.
Good.
It takes place in the 1800s at Hogwarts.
I'm gonna be honest. I love Daniel Radcliffe. He was like the worst part of the movies.
Oh yeah, no, Daniel. I mean, while he did become the face of Harry Potter, I was much more interested in every other character besides Harry Potter.
Yeah, Emma Watson was hot. Ron Weasley gives away ice cream.
Luna Lovegood is the true best choice.
Yes.
There's a surprisingly large amount of people that think Harry and Luna should have been together. Ginny Weasley, it was terrible.
Yeah, she's like everything bad about Ron, but boring. All she did was fucking cause trouble. And then from the second movie on, she basically didn't exist.
Well, no, she existed in the second movie. Remember. Oh, ow. She was the one who found the journal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She just caused trouble.
Oh, yeah.
And then after the second movie, she
Where's
might
the
as well
dark
have not
eco
existed.
I swear there were more dark eco crystals in here.
Dark eco?
Dark eco crystal.
The Shadow Bunny.
The what?
What?
The shadow what?
I don't think you'd understand if I were to say it again.
The shadow bunion?
Honestly, close enough.
I swear there was another dark eco crystal in here.
You're a dark eco crystal. Dude. I forgot those are on Steam.
What?
Don't worry about it.
But I want to worry about it. Why don't you let me worry about it, Sean? Why don't you love me?
Fuck you. That's
Sean
why.
doesn't love me anymore.
Hunter, I have no love. Aw, yeah, I got Inspector Gay.
On Steam?
Yeah.
Sean, you're a madman.
Yes, I might buy Dream Daddy. Honestly, that sounds like a fun game to stream.
No!
What?
Oh, thank fuck. It spawned me here.
Good.
I respectfully disagree with your decision to kill me there.
Okay, Steam.
What about it?
What?
What about it?
No, Steam's just wonkying the shit out of me.
It wonkies the shit out of everyone now and then. I feel like there should be some yellow eco somewhere. This place looks...
about the yellows?
This place looks friendly.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also forgot about, like, the jank bullshit that is the Epic Games Store. Oh fuck, that's right. Today's a Thursday, isn't it?
Meaning a new game is free?
Because, like, I've been trying to fucking download Neo off of the store forever, and every time Epic Games just crashes.
Trying to download what?
Fucking Neo, the Soulsborne.
Oh, Neo's a Soulsborne?
I believe so. Oh shit, Rogue Legacy is free next week.
Oh, 1 or 2?
1. I mean, I already have it, but it's cool that it's free. Bugga-dugga-doo. Bugga-dugga-doo. Bugga-dugga-doo.
If I was a rich man.
If I was a sculptor, but then again, no.
Oh, back there. Honestly, I'm just running and hoping I find things.
Yeah. That's about how this game does. Total War Warhammer is free. I'm not going to try it, but it's cool. But it's free.
That right there? It's a nuclear cooling tower.
Just like...
Have you ever heard that thing that you can swim in nuclear cooling towers?
I don't want to.
That, like, there's, apparently, the top, the way water works, there's, like, next to no radiation, at the top.
Or, and now hear me out, no.
No!
Hey, be careful.
Thank you, by the way. Mr. Instafan. I'm an Insta-fan of you.
Good job.
That was dangerous.
Immeasurably so.
God, imagine forgetting a power cell in there.
Yeah, that would have been unfortunate.
Yo, why are we going down?
Because there's more to be seen.
Go back up.
They can't. See, they can't.
No!
Good job.
So, why can't it be dark? Is it just so you can see? Or is there something that's going to chase after me that when it goes dark?
It's just you can't see. It just makes the platforming harder.
Joke's on them. I have a monitor.
Joke's on them, you're already platforming.
That too.
You're
Explore the
welcome.
dark cave. Find the precursor platforms. Free 7 scout flights. There's so much in this place.
Yeah.
I only have
and 200 orbs.
I only have a quarter of what I need for that.
Yeah. You can't hear it, but I'm clapping very sarcastically right now.
I wish I could hear it. Have you, you saw, Moon Knight yet?
No.
I genuinely like the first episode of Moon Knight.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's a thing in it that's really fun. Like, when you think of a car chase, what kind of music do you think? Legitimately, what kind of music do you think? Like, okay. But what about wake me up before you go?
I mean, same. They're basically the same feel.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I told this to like the quote unquote supervisor yesterday, but like nothing I say is to be taken seriously.
I can concur. That is my life as well. I don't take anything I say seriously.
Yes, but me more so because I am an arbiter of the chaos.
You are an arbiter of chaos.
Yes. You've seen me, Hunter. You know. You are aware. Oh, hey, it didn't hurt.
I'm excited for more Moon Knight.
You know what I'm excited for?
What?
I don't know, honestly. That's why I was asking.
Are you excited for...
Yes.
What? I know I have it.
Here, let me help you right here.
I have it. I know I do. Oh. I should have added an H. You son of a bitch. You son of a whore.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
It's like it was giving you the middle finger.
I still love the, I jumped off air.
That was the last dog ego
Yeah.
crystal.
Dark ego, or the, power cell disappears. I still love the, earlier when I, ooh, the perfect number. Can't get any more.
Yep, have to end the game now.
Yep.
Game's over. Play
Oh, it's almost at that as well.
At 420.
69. Percentage.
I thought you were gonna grab like fucking 420 precursor orbas. Just be like, all right, guys, we've completed the game.
This was the goal from the beginning.
Yep, totally. Haha, funny.
It would genuinely take me a good while to get 420 precursors.
Butter dog with the butter on him %.
Wait, what? Butter dog with the
I've
butter.
told you about this.
No, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing butter dog with the butter.
Yeah, butter dog with the butter on him %. With the butter on him %. Good job.
What? Why is this here? What is this?
It's one of those things where you can go under the ground if you keep going that way, I think.
If I keep going what?
If you keep going a way. I don't remember if this is the way or not. He's fucking that wall.
Oh my god, have you seen the... Oh my god. Sorry, I have to show you a clip real quick, that before I forget.
Okay.
Please tell me I can find that clip. maybe specifically if I go to YouTube.
Yep. He's a big pig. Would you like to be a big pig too? Oi. I forgot we can try Dead by Daylight.
I would like to mention the thing I looked up. Would you like to see the first, or listen to the first 3 results on the YouTube that I looked up? I won't tell you what I looked up. But I will tell you the first 3 results. Lions fucking in the forest. Hot. Big Horse Hard Mating Compilation 2019 Horse Breeding Animals Mating. 3. The Last of Us Part 2 Abby Sex Scene 4K.
Mr. Hands?
No! I just find it funny that Abby's sex scene is the 3rd option.
Well, of course, nobody cares. Like, yeah, there are people that like Abby. Nobody cares.
Where is this? It was a thing.
Speaking of, I sent you a thing. I don't know if you'd like it, but I'm 80% sure you'll like it.
Oh, I can't find it. That's pissing me off.
Understandable.
It's so fucking funny. At least to me.
Yes, because nothing's quite as hilarious as Abby's sex scene. Fucking.
That was
4K.
nowhere close to what I was looking up, by the way.
I can imagine. Nobody would actively choose to look that up.
I hate how that's the one. Before I played The Last of Us Part 2, that's the one part of the game that I actually seen before because I happened to cue into PewDiePie playing the game at that exact part. I like how they gave you that because they're like, yeah, he's gonna take some damage to that one guy.
Yes, fuckos like insatiably bad. Doga doga. Oh no.
Oh my god, they're infinite.
Yeah, no, there's... Yeah.
Well, better you than me.
Bom, bom, bom,
Ba, ba,
bom.
ba, da. Mwah.
You can also circle
To do what?
to not take any dark religion.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
Good for you. Good. Thanks for telling me that, Daxter.
What did he say?
He said, I think we're in a spider's nest now.
Oh,
Did you not hear him?
Looks like it hurt.
no.
Should I call for
Can you not
backup?
hear?
I can. It's just so garbled that I can't.
On the
bear it.
Discord?
Yeah.
Why is it doing that every single time?
I don't know. Aren't you glad I know things? You did it.
I got it.
Ta-la-la-la, ta-la-la-la, ta-la-la-la. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Damn it. God damn it. I need that blue.
Damn it.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get Shane back now?
I need that blue.
That blue.
Becky, give me the blue.
I'm surprised you didn't look that up. Or you...
Oh, is that a vent? Oh, never mind. I was under the impression... Wait, so I feel like... This is basically saying that you should come to this place after you, unlock
Now
the
you're gonna
yellow. It's basically saying you should do it after you unlock the yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess to do the vent, or the gondola, it was probably like, oh, you need this so-and-so power cells. But I already had the amount needed.
Yep. Good job.
Wow. I got up the moment.
Whoa.
Bagel. Do you like bagels?
Yes.
Yes, they're my favorite. No. Mel is great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get used to hearing that, aren't I?
Yes. And my nasally rendition.
And your nasally rendition.
Rendition, yes.
God damn it.
Okay. You only fucked up a little. And now you died.
That is infuriating.
Nah, you're just bad.
Well, you can't really move backwards when you're facing the other direction.
Correct.
So I need to be facing to the left when I go up. Oh, thank God.
I guess what? Fuck that guy, seriously.
Man. Fuck that guy, right? Okay. I'm gonna call bullshit on that because I did a ground pound.
Calm down on that.
Did you say calm down, Ame?
Yeah.
Was that an Ame thing?
Yeah. Amelia Watson does the ground pounding, namely on your mother.
Oh. This is a bucket.
Dear God. You are going to die. You are less likely to die. Good job.
Good job. No! I hate life.
You should totally make that a sound clip. Just. But if you do specifically make it the one where he falls just long enough where he hits the death plane and then the ground underneath it. You know, the oof.
Oh, that.
That would be perfect.
I'm 25.
But,
I climb the giant robot and get the 7 scout flies. Okay.
yeah, you're like most elite done.
Well, the hardest part's going to get all the fucking orbs.
I was about to say, you're like, you just got like one more scout flip.
27. 190 or 390. I need 390 orbs.
Orb.
Because I need it for those guys and for the precursor thing that sells me one for 120.
Yeah.
What happened to power cells in the future games? Do you know?
They don't.
They just don't exist.
They really don't.
Come on. Come down. Come on, Jimbo. Come down. Down, 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 down. Quack, quack. Down, 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 down. Quack, quack.
Immeasurably powerful wisdom that you're gonna have to wait.
What?
For all of the orbs.
I was doing the Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius movie thing. You Neutron. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Quack, quack. I just fell in the one hole.
Yep.
You guys are assholes.
He is a asshole.
I'm surrounded by assholes. What's your name, Sergeant? Or what's your name? Lieutenant assholes there.
Asshole, sir. Hey, be careful.
Be careful, you say?
You said it, not me. Where are you from, son? Idaho. Don't you mean Idaho? Hey, you said it, not me.
I still think one of my favorite lines in that movie is, man, we ain't seen shit.
I also love the fucking, the fucking megaphone gag in that bit.
The fact that he uses the megaphone to talk to the guy next to him, but not down into the crowd.
Yeah, he uses the megaphone to talk to Colonel Sanders and then yells if they found anything to the men. Good job, Hunter.
Nope.
You know, fucking Mel Brooks is an absolute genius.
Is he dead?
No. Trust me, I look it up all the time. He's not dead. He's just in his 90s.
So he can still do things.
Sadly,
he can
we
still
are
direct.
Sadly, we are at a point in time where we can't.
What do you think is the best Mel Brooks movie?
Blazing Saddles. I mean, I say it all the time, dude.
Knew it. I knew there was going to be one left up there.
Literally my favorite movie of all time. Yeah, be careful.
$180.
Hey, it's that last one.
It's time to come down. Oh, I'm about to get the orbs. To get the orbs in the spider nest. Oh, those, right.
I mean, it's technically possible to be a dumb. Good. But yeah, it's highly impractical.
Are there any more that I can get
Orbos?
without unlocking the yellow?
I'd look it up. Let me phrase that. I'd check how much you have right now. Good job.
I have 182 out of 200. Each of those boxes, I think, has 4?
Somewhere between 3 and 6. Ah! Oh, fuck. I tried to lean forward and I made a mistake.
Okay, there's still more that I've missed that aren't those. You have some left where you have to hit the crystals that light up. Really? I missed some in that section? Fuck.
Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, that's... I've banned the cats from here.
You can't ban the cats from the one place in the house that you're allowed to have them. It's right in the entrance, you just need the yellow eco. Fuck, there's so much stuff. I should have just gotten the yellow eco right from the beginning. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. You know what? At this rate, it's easier to go through the fucking spiders than fight that asshole.
Very debatable.
Oh.
Well then.
Where was the Dark Eco place?
I mean, there's a bunch of dark eco below you.
Not the Dark Eco place, the Dark Crystal places that I had to hit.
Dark Crystal, that was fucking 80s.
That was a what?
Movie in the 80s.
Have you ever seen Labyrinth
No.
with
I was given the option.
David Bowie?
I didn't feel like spending time with my mother.
Can't remember where the crystal shit is.
I'm
Well, you're what?
I am a heartless bastard and you're a dead son of a bitch.
I think you've gotten farther from the mic.
I have.
Is it up here?
Then I throw the ball to first and who gets it. That's the first thing you've said right all night. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Back here. Oh, those.
Good job, you did it.
I wonder if I could feasibly use one of these and get to those boxes underneath the spiders section.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, those two under there have to both have 6 or I'm gonna cry.
It is entirely possible that I am incorrect. It has happened before. And honestly, even if it doesn't, it don't matter that much.
Sean, like I said, I'm 100ing this.
And you're dying.
That's besides the point. You can't fall down there. Good to know. I think it might have the base of those caliber things always drops. Yeah. There might be some that I forgot. Nope.
Good job.
Pull up, mate. Fucking Christ. Okay, the checkpoints have become a hindrance. Just run around the base of every single one of them. James Isaac Nerdtron. Imagine if his mother called him Nerdtron. Like the school bully.
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
He what?
Neutron is the best neutron.
Hutron is the best neutron?
Yes.
God damn you! You whore!
Your mother?
Your mother was a... Your father was a hamster and your mother reeks of elderberries or whatever it is.
Nope, other way around. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
Holy shit. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I think I got all the ones around the base. I might as well just go ahead and go do that, get the yellow eco unlocked just so I can not go to another area and need it when I don't have it.
And maybe like buy 2 more power cells.
Nope, nope.
Good job.
Hey, put me in the right spot. Of course, that checkpoint is convenient.
Yeah. You know what game doesn't have convenient checkpoints?
Jack 2.
Jak 2.
Power cell for those orbs,
I thought Daxter was T-posing.
Alright. Here's a power cell for those orbs.
Thank you. The camera was pointed downward. Okay, back up the really long gondola ride.
Up you go. Just hear those sleigh bells ring a ling ring ting ting.
Sean, I heard something. I've read something recently.
What?
There's going to be a new Disney Plus show.
Okay.
Called The Clauses.
Ring ting ting ting
And-
tang tickle bang bang get again.
And you'll never guess what it's about.
Tim Allen.
Yes. It is a continuation of the Santa Claus movies. Are these infinite?
Oh. Probably. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. I didn't even bother with it.
I think they aren't anymore. Maybe. Wait.
Quit pissing off the lurkers, Hunter.
Oh, no, I just have to deactivate the precursor blockers. These are infinite. Alright. I smash you into ice.
Didn't you know fighting beats ice? You gotta do it.
Chill out. I did not push the triangle button. I'm actually using a PlayStation controller.
I whatever I want.
It's not a PS2 controller, but it's still a PlayStation controller, so.
Not a PS2 controller, but it's a bitch. They use. Good.
Oh, look, yellow eco. Alright, not this way then.
Good job.
I did it.
Go.
Get it where the spikes are in!
Okay, will do.
Yeah, be careful.
I remember the ice areas, and I remember not liking the ice area. Okay.
Good job. I would have laughed at that and bumped you into that.
I would have cried. Give me the red eco! Or fire, that might also... Oh. Fire also good.
Fine.
Okay. Okay, Jack. Use your arms, silly Billy. Use your arms like a real man.
I think he prefers Billiam.
He prefers what?
Billiam.
Billiam? I love taking fucking just short names and like shortened names and extending them the wrong way.
Yeah. Billiam is the best way to do that.
What? It's like, what is Meg short for? Megan? No, Megatron.
It's short for Megara. But her friends mostly call her Meg. Or at least they would if she had it.
Okay. I need the ready. Oh my god, why is it all back here? What?
I think you need the red equal, yeah.
I need the red. I need the red. Give me the red. Oh god.
Oh golly. Oh golly, oh Jesus.
What is this? Why? What have I done?
I think you can jump on it.
No, I think that's just... I have to kill the two ones for for a yeah, red eco. Red eco. The best kind of eco.
I would argue green eco's pretty great. You know, health.
Do you think you could live forever with green eco?
What? No.
No? You don't think you could live forever with green eco? Then how do you explain Samus, then? That man is obviously in his, like, 190s. What?
Would you really want to live in that position?
I cannot hear you.
Would you really consider that living?
You know, you're right. By the way, the volume options do not change how loud the sound is for the menu.
I'll be back.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. Hopefully, one gone, I don't get it again.
That's what I remember, that ice.
He ice skating. He a stylish boy. Who's gonna perform the Iron Lotus?
I don't.
With
The
Daxter.
what? The what?
The Iron Lotus. The most dangerous ice skating move known to man.
Is this like a Yuri on Ice thing, or what?
It's Will
Go through
Ferrell
the-
movie.
go
It's
through the
a movie
trees?
called Blades of Glory.
Those trees? Every time I still like how they did ice skating in Sky or in Mario Galaxy.
I'm sure you like a lot of things they did in Mario Galaxy.
Yeah. There's a reason why it's the best game.
Debatable.
Oh, Sunshine is also on my list of things to play.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, it's red, it's yellow eco. Hey, you know what would be nice? Hey, Yellow Eco, you want to melt all this snow?
No.
Oh, hello. I'm underneath stuff.
Hello.
Hello! Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me, then you'll be left alone.
He was left alone.
Yeah, in the abyss.
You know those like short like 2-sentence horror stories or whatever?
Kind of.
Like you the last man on Earth hides away inside his house when he hears a knock at the door or something like that.
My favorite is Mandor.
Mandor handhook our door.
Young man, get yourself off the floor. I said the young man. Mandor handhook our door.
I'm coming for you.
Remember, don't be inside him.
Don't be inside of him.
Yeah, just don't be inside him.
Come on. Okay.
Uh,
Okay. There we go. Did I tell you about that book series that I'm listening to, and how it's like a weird multiverse?
Probably.
Oh, do you know what's dumb that Audible has done? So Audible has it does this thing, this credits thing, where like you can spend a certain amount of money and get 3 credits, and a credit can be used for most of the for the most part. A book can be bought for a single credit, no matter how, no matter the price. It really depends on some books cost more than 1 credit, but it's that sort of thing. So like if like you bought 3 credits for like $33 or whatever, and you found a book that usually costs $40, you can spend 1 credit on it, even though it costs $40. You know?
Yeah.
What's dumb is that I made my way down to a place I didn't need to be yet. But Audible, it used to be you could buy with credits, or you could buy with with actual money.
Okay.
They have changed it. You can only buy with credits now.
Okay.
But the issue is you can't buy single credits. You can only buy credits in groups of 3. I don't know what this is. Oh. I feel like I'm missing a lot of shit.
Probably.
There's so much.
Yeah.
What happened to the linear levels?
Yeah.
Are you just predicting when I jump off now?
No, I just know everything.
Come on, little flip, whatever your fucking name is.
Flop, flop.
Flop, flop. No! Flop. We only have 4 lives left.
Wait. I didn't think there was a life limit in the Jak and Daxter games.
No. Jack is just a cat.
Isn't that the plot of the new, like, Puss in Boots movie?
Yeah, I was about to say that as well. I was like, wait, isn't that Puss in Boots? I can't tell when a platform's just really big or if it's far away.
Fair. Okay, bye, Flop.
Oh my god, don't make me go back. Okay, thank you. Oh, I needed to do that to open the gate.
Yeah. Unskippable cuts.
Oh my god, wait. I need to get this red stuff. No! Flop, help me.
All
See you later, InstaFam. Thanks for stopping by. I genuinely appreciated your help. While I'm over here, just beat some guys up. Get myself a scout fly. No big. No big. I only have 3 of those. Can I? Okay. I hate that these things are infinite.
Yeah,
Bread,
it's kind of an...
infinite breadsticks.
We're going to die.
Infinite breadsticks. What is that thing? The Olive Garden commercial written by a bot?
That watched like 1,000 hours of it, yes.
Breadsticks are infinite.
It is infinite. It is all. Anyways, I'm gonna go leave my room for like however long it takes.
You do that, boy.
I will, fucko.
There's so much in this map. Oh, that was there. Okay. Yeah, this is what I've been trying to get back to. Specifically, so I can use this. To get that. Wait. I could have just done that. I'm an idiot. I didn't have to go all the way around. I could have just... I keep forgetting that the roll jump is able to get across larger gaps than than it looks like they can. Okie dokie, artichoke, okie dokie, artichoke, okie dokie, artichoke. 110. Come on. Run! There are so many of these fucking bouncy things. Eco blockers or whatever. My eye. I have something in my eye. No! Nope. Don't you dare. Thank you. There are still more. What?
I ate Q keys.
Cuties?
No, cookies.
Oh. Why did I ever think you would eat something healthy?
You are concerned for my health.
I think I heard what you said, and yes. Alexa, turn on bedroom. Alexa, vaporwave.
We'll turn down the sun.
Wait, I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I told Alexa to turn down the sun, it's too hot. Yeah, just turn down the sun like a single degree.
Aw, damn it.
Good job.
No, why am I all the way back here?
Here.
What?
When we were playing, Security Breach, and you fucking warped all the way back to where you started.
Yeah, the one that the one where the clip of it I named, after the Afton speech.
Yeah. The darkest pit of hell is open to the glowing cold. You don't keep the devil waiting on the ground.
No! There was one more!
You can do it again.
I like how they were like, it's a big level, so we need 200. But there's not enough place for 200. Just shove 3 of those, like, those precursor egg things all together.
Precursor orbits, first of all.
Sorry. Precursor orbis.
Don't you make fun of the way I talk to yourself, bitch?
I will make fun of everything. You included.
Dude.
Dude. Fucking dude.
You could have just walked away.
Wait, what?
Okay, awesome. Back from when Aaron did flash animations.
Back when Aaron did anything art related.
Oh, sorry about that. Aaron is art.
These things are annoying.
Do they even hurt you?
I think so. Have you seen that animation where it's a guy shopping in a grocery store and some guy appears at the end of the aisle and is basically like, "Don't you mess with me," and like at the very end, like the guy who appeared at the end of the aisle is very clearly in the wrong there, but like you just see him text #cut toxic people out of your life or something like that.
No, I haven't. And honestly,
It
doesn't sound like much of something I'd want to watch.
Well, it reminds me of Aaron animation.
So do I use the thunder? I don't even need your permission for this. Bam!
Yep. Wait. What does he say when he fucks Brock's wife? Defeat him now, bitch.
No. There he is. Effort into the bitch. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that one of those scenes where you can like pause every frame and get a completely different facial expression?
Yup.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a pain in the patootie to find this last fly. And then there's 2 more orbs.
Dude, it's a kid game. There's a profanity filter.
What?
Dude, it's a kid's game. There's a profanity filter.
What was it you said after that, though?
I want to go home.
What is that from?
SAO Abridged.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
the...
the fucking Alfheim Online.
I was like, SAO wasn't a kid's game, and I was like, oh wait, Alfheim.
Yeah, hashtag Race War.
I wanted to get another health thing before I went on ahead.
Yeah. Because we both know you're super prone to making big dumps.
Yes. Whatever it is you said.
Making the big dumps. Oh, yeah.
Where's this last orb? Or last thing?
Oh.
This last box, and also this last precursor orb. This power cell. Wait, I feel like I remember there was a place that I had to climb up the ice wall.
Yeah,
I didn't.
Really explored here much. Oh wait, yeah, you did. Oh.
That's dumb.
I'd say that's about right, honestly.
Why is that? You know what? Oh god, no, no! I pressed the button to do that, but he was like, nah.
How about we don't and see how this bitch has reactions? Because it'll be funny.
How about we don't, but say that we did? Oh wait, I've been here. Yeah, there was that place with the ice wall. Where was that?
Your mother.
The one that I slid down. Your mother. Oh, here. Oh, it's right here. Alright. Finished this area. What?
What's a random line from the movie that fans may instantly know? The first comment is, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Wait, what happened?
Ask Reddit, what's a random line from a movie that fans instantly know? And the first comment is, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Super Troopers?
I know you're kidding, but what the fuck?
You haven't seen Super Troopers, have you?
I've seen it like once.
Super Troopers is a... That is a movie that could never be made now.
Oh, but if I went round saying I was emperor, just because some moist and pink lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd put me away.
Wait, what's that from?
There you go, bringing class into it again. But that's what it's all about, if only people would listen.
What is that from? Dodgeball?
Help, help, I'm being repressed. It's from fucking Monty Python and the
Oh.
Holy Grail.
I'm not good with quotes.
Come see the violence inherent in the system. Help, help, I'm being repressed.
Tis but a scratch.
Yeah.
It's but a flesh wound.
4 shalt thou not count, not the count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, breached, then lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who, being naughty in my sight, shall snuff it.
This time, he's a power cell. Yeah, what he said. That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cells.
So, like, are precursor orbs just the currency of this world?
Yeah.
You know what would be funny? It would have been funny if in Jak 2 you saw these guys somehow still mining.
That would be interesting.
That would make Jak 2 a better game, and that's not possible.
The boys are for Cusco. The boys are meant to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Oh, I haven't done Lava Tube.
Squeaky, squeak, squeaker, squeak.
I haven't done Lava Tube yet. Sadly.
Yes.
The Lava Tube. That's a euphemism for my cock. Oh, this is to progress.
With enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit.
I'd like to show you my power cells one of these days.
But no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What? The zoomer? Hey, what about us?
Don't you think we could look for a safer route to go, Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
Yeah, not yet. I gotta do the spider thing real quick. That's
that. Okay.
That's to progress. I for some reason thought that was another level.
Yeah. Yep.
Worth it.
I will say that, like, the other girl in Jak 2, her voice is admittedly better than Kira's. But Kira's still better all around.
Yeah. She's the tomboy mechanic girl. She's what, she's like the trope that everyone loves. You got Winry, you got...
Uh-huh. Others.
Winry. You know what's funny? My brain, for some reason, was about to say, Ed from fucking...
Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop, but I'm like, that's not a waifu, though.
You know who is?
What?
Neptune's little sister, Nepgear, who's also a mechanic.
I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten that far.
She's a robophile.
Sean
basically.
is incredible, or is extremely wanting me to play the Net games on stream.
Yes. Like, yeah, you can honestly skip Nep 1 as far as streaming, because... Yeah, that's about right. Oh, good.
Because I've played a lot of it?
That too. But Nep 1 and 2 don't share the same continuity.
But Nep 2 and 3 does.
Yes.
And then there's the Mega Dimension games.
It's weird. Hey, good news.
Good news. Good news, everyone.
You're going to die.
I don't think Farnsworth had a British accent.
Oh dear.
Good news, everyone. What?
I can only do Wormstrom.
You know JQ Quintel? Or JG Quintel?
Yes.
Have you seen that video of him at a convention and somebody asked him like how fast he can switch voices, and so he has a full-on conversation as Benson, Pops, and Muscle Man?
I mean, you can't do that?
But it's just really fun. JG Quintel seems like a really fun... JG... I can't remember which it is. Seems like a really fun guy.
Just say Quintel.
Quintel seems like a really fun guy. I mean, like, he made regular show, which is already... Speedrun tactics.
For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
Oh no, I fell in lava. What?
I said good job, Buccarinas.
Alright. All of them. Mountain. Fuck you. Fuck. I gotta go back to the Mountain Pass.
That's what I just said. That is exactly what I just said. Is that not what I just said?
Is that not what I just said?
I'm going to commit great crime.
Did you like that video I sent you while I was coming back home from Charlotte?
Yes, I did. I'm going to bust nuts in water tower.
I had to sacrifice I said that in front of my grandmother, and she looked at me very worriedly.
I was kind of curious about how you would have gotten away with doing that. Damn. Hey, be careful. Hey, be careful. Be careful, SpongeBob. Be careful, SpongeBob.
Be careful, SpongeBob!
Be careful, SpongeBob! Be careful, SpongeBob! Patrick! What? It's already open. Oh, okay.
You know, like when you have to dodge things in a racing game, and so you move your whole body as well?
Yeah.
I just did that to try and dodge one of the things.
I've mentally, like,
no!
to not do that anymore.
I still think arcade racing games are really fun.
Oh yeah, they are. Arcades are a underrated, slept upon.
That's one of the things I really want to do when I go to Japan, because Japan still has that arcade culture, you know?
Yeah. Now remember, you gotta go all the way outside and then you'll pick over. Okay.
I kissed the rim.
Yeah. Don't be a dom.
Whee!
A nice dom. Good.
Whee!
Okay. All of them, 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 all of them. All of them, 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 all of him.
None of them. All the way for the glory, on the way to victory.
That song apparently got fucking platinum.
Okay.
Or something. I remember Jack posting a video related to that.
Bye.
Bye, have a beautiful time. You
I was
remember?
actually thinking of Dan's dad, Avi.
Oh. I think Game Grumps a lot of the times shine when they're playing a game. They can just go mindless and talk, cause it's always so great. Like Katamari Damacy, that whole series is great. Like Mario Maker as well, where they just can tell and create. Like Dan's story of he ate like 30 weed brownies while playing Morrowind.
I absolutely love the bit in Katamari Damacy where Dan just like listing off failed NSP song titles.
Oh yeah, that. I know exactly what part or what he was doing or what they were doing in that episode or what episode that was. I don't remember the specific episode number, but I remember like what they were doing in the episode. It was the one where he was collecting light.
Yep.
Because it's also the episode that I learn about his other band.
Starfall? Is that what it was?
I don't think so. There was Hands on the Lake or whatever.
Not to be confused with Hands Across the Water. Hands across the water. Hands across the sky.
No, what was it called?
Oh.
Sky Hill.
I was close.
He was in a band called the Northern Hues, apparently. Sky Hill, Ninja Sex Party, Shadow Academy, Star Bomb, and he's done some solo stuff.
Tupperware Remix Party.
Yeah, as a guest in Tupperware Remix Party.
Star Bomba.
He was apparently in Mighty Magisword.
I know Aaron was.
Aaron's a main voice actor in that. He's one of the villains, I think. Or no,
He's a cat.
I forget. I don't know much about Mighty Magiswords, but he's one of the two.
He's Pat.
Who?
Aaron.
Oh, apparently he co-wrote an epic rap battle.
That sounds like Aaron.
Oh, epic rap battle, nerd versus geek.
Yeah.
From the mythical show.
Yeah, it does sounds like Aaron.
He was Monster Prom, River City Girls, House Party as Dan. Wow, he was in House Party. I never would have guessed.
I know. How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol.
How's it? Fucking Christ, these things are. I feel like she made them smaller.
You don't have to hit every one.
I love my life. I love my house. I love my car.
I love.
I love to sing about the tuna and the springer. I love to sing
About the sky up warranty for two. I wanna sing.
God.
Yeah, Jack's dead.
Oh my God, this thing is so floaty.
Nah, man, you just pay.
I know I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Huh?
What?
I love to sing about the tuna and the springer. No! What?
I said it's okay. You're not out.
I feel like I should have gotten better at this, seeing as at the beginning of the stream I was busy doing those, or like driving this around for half an hour in the lightning area. Not the lightning, the mole area.
Yeah.
I had to herd things back into a hole.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but also not really. Practice only makes perfect when you're actually learning something.
Yeah, I'm learning the layout of the map. Made it. No! I don't like how they're only on certain paths. What do you mean it's getting too hot? Oh.
Shoot the power spheres to open the door.
Man, it's a good thing those moments
The door's open. Let's get going.
No.
the God of the world.
Wagashi ka kita.
Watashi ka.
Wagashi ka tika.
Watashi.
Hello!
Hello, my baby.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
My heart's on fire. Yes, you refuse me.
So, is there a break on this thing?
I have no clue.
What? Du hast?
Are you having fun, Hunter?
I'm trying to keep an eye on both paths.
Good job.
Du hast mich. Ah, God damn it. I am being careful. Fire indiscriminately as much as you can. They can't. Okay. I was firing so much that I completely missed my exit.
Yep, that sounds like you.
I love the singer about breathing. Nope. Nope. I almost made it.
Save the price only to lose it all once.
No, I've lost it all a lot of times actually.
Okay.
Have you missed the fact that I've died about 30,000 fucking times?
I'm not paying attention.
How dare you?
Where am I?
I trusted you. I trusted you with my heart and soul, and you threw it away. The very next Christmas. We both had the same. We both had the same thought.
Dude, you will. You can't make references to Christmas songs and not expect people.
Oh, I didn't. It was not originally a reference to a Christmas song. It was just what my brain went to after I said that. Hello.
Hey, where's old Short, Drain, and Wrinkly? This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped.
I've killed a lot of
Paul
them.
and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan, and to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about
I thought this was the Red Sage's hut.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Will be.
she got it good for Jack.
She always did. Daxter's just a
Remember when she doesn't recognize Jack in Jack 2 for a while because she's like never heard his voice?
Yeah. It's almost like he never spoke.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Paul and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a precursor robot with scavenger.
Are those precursor robots in Jack 2 and 3?
Then they added a few
I know they're in
diabolical
Jack
additions
3.
of
I
their
don't
own,
remember about 2.
creating the one thing capable of opening the dark eco silos. If you can free the four of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
All right. Free the Red Sage. Yeah. 200 eggs in this place, apparently. Death. A lot of really patchwork stuff going on here. I forget, what was the whole thing with the precursors? They were like to stop the destruction of the world or something.
Ah, like that.
Land on the next launcher! Don't miss the next launcher!
Fuck off, Daxter. Why did I... It did not let me... It did not do the super jump. Huh? Oh, this new book I've gotten, it's in the same continuity as the other ones. It has an interesting magic system in it. It's called Allomancy.
I think you've mentioned this before.
No, I definitely didn't mention this one. Because I didn't even know it existed until like today.
I know I've definitely heard allomancy before.
Okay, then what is it?
I don't know, I just know I've heard it.
Allomancy, basically, like, if they ingest different kinds of metals and alloys, they're able to, quote-unquote, burn it in their bodies to gain various effects.
Oh, yeah.
Is that an already
So you
established
can use,
thing?
like, copper to fucking start fires or some stupid shit.
What?
So you can use, like, copper to start fires or something like that.
I mean, I'm very short into this book, but... Copper. No. Copper is... Fuck. I can't fucking see it. It's so small.
No, I can assure you, copper is not fuck, Hunter.
Actually, it might be. It's one of the mental ones. That may... Why is the image so small? Copper. No. It hides allomantic pulses. Meaning, if somebody's looking for people using Allomancy, they can hide it. Give me actual... Okay, here we go. But yeah, Allomancy or Mistborn has been turned. It has been turned into a card game, I believe. And
shit, that's right. I wanted to run that by the D&D group.
what?
I made Yu-Gi-Oh in our D&D, and I thought of an archetype for our characters to make them the busted most of all.
But yeah, Mistborn has been turned into like a card game and a role-playing game, I believe. What?
What?
I don't know what you said.
I didn't say anything. Nothing?
No. It's a culmination of all we've learned up to this point. Fuck.
There's just one thing I think I forgot to mention. Brian's gonna be there giving us the full attention because nothing could be odder than a sexually embraced staring at us in face. It's a party of three.
It's a what?
Just you and me, and that's like how to every girl's dream. Don't make direct eye contact. You want me to take, you want to dance all.
Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Already 88. He what?
I said, hey look, they're actually doing something.
I was, when I first played this,
I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment.
he's the artificer.
Yeah.
Samus is the, wait. Samus is the, no, what's that, green wizard? Druid, yeah. No! How could you? Wait, unless...
Druid,
where do you go? Oh. Nope. Don't stand on the yellow.
No, that's not how it Every single one you land on disappears almost immediately after you land. But every time you land on a tile, all the other tiles that share something with, you have to jump through.
I'm learning. Oh.
Yeah.
That's what you meant.
Yup.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
Oh, that's not good.
I believe in you. Why am I all the way back up here?
Because fuck you.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
No.
Okay. Well, that's convenient. Green. Yellow. Okay. Well, immediate plan was destroyed. Depth perception?
Not death perception.
Death perception.
What the? A diet of food? Never heard of it. Also,
Apparently,
if you take too long, they will all just disappear.
Yeah. Apparently things are happening in One Piece.
Imagine that.
Apparently Luffy got a big, or like Luffy did a thing.
Okay.
That was
Good
like,
on.
it was like, apparently it's been hinted at for a long time. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm at the point where I'm wondering if I'm missing something, like if something happened before that I've missed or what. Because I'm still at episode 600, and I feel like things, big lore, I feel like doesn't start happening for like until after like the Dressrosa arc and later.
Dude, I have no idea.
Why not? Why don't you have an idea?
Because I don't care.
Well, whose fault is that?
Mine.
I was half expecting me to end up back at the blue sage. You would have laughed. I would have been like, and you say Jak 2 has bad checkpoints.
I do. And it does.
You disappointment of a human being.
History, it is happening in Manhattan.
You really, really like Hamilton.
I can't. Like, okay, you don't understand. I physically can't get it out of my head. I've tried. Oh my god, do I try?
Camera, please be my friend, Mr. Camera. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to be happy.
Yes.
Why did I do this? Holy shit! I nearly did not make that. Is he about to say that this is a fine how do you do?
Good work, fellows. Old Samos was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by
Are you the yellow sage?
energy between myself and the vast portal below. Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
Yay.
Oh no, he's the blue sage.
Good work, fellows.
I thought I recognized his voice, but I don't.
Okay.
You know, it's just some guy named John DeCrosta.
Ah.
I don't want to say that I don't know who he is, but I don't know who he is.
I don't either.
It looked
Good
like I
job.
could fall off there. I wanted to stand in front of the beam. This is the one I've already done, right? Yes. From up there. Okay. I almost didn't make that.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have probably done that one over there first.
Eh.
I forgot I couldn't just stand on it.
Why the hell not?
I'm just trying to get all the eggs before I actually make it across. Holy shit.
We got company, Jack. Lots of lurkers.
Stay away. Stay away, you foul beasts. Are they infinite? Why do I feel like these are infinite?
Because they probably are. Because they are.
Die! Go away! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Oh my god.
Yep, that's about right.
Oh, what? I didn't even need to use green. Oh my god. Do you see those ones hovering in the air in the back?
Yeah.
The door is open. Let's get going.
Oh boy. Glad I didn't just immediately jump like the idiot I was about to be.
We all make our stupids.
I just happen to make it more often than others.
Yes.
You finally come to rescue. Do you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? What are your names?
I'm Daxter.
He was about to speak.
Good job.
I actually like to think that Jack isn't mute. Daxter just doesn't let him speak.
Gall from launching the robot.
Ah.
I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's go climb up those platforms.
No. I need to go all the way back around.
Close.
Nope!
You could hear the fear of God being stricken into you.
What?
You could hear the fear of God being stricken into you.
I can indeed. Oh my god. How did I miss this?
Ah.
It's 5 or 6. I can count.
Numbers are hard.
I think you're just not smart.
I will stab you.
I love you, Sean. You're my best brosif.
I know where you live.
I know where you live.
Yeah.
That's how friends work. That's gonna mean a lot different. That's gonna be have a lot different meaning when when we move in together.
Yeah.
I know where you live. Yeah, next, like in the room over.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Didn't I already do this? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You know what would be great if they just kept spinning.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I've already done this.
Yes.
Didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I could have gone that way instead. Where am I going?
No fucking no.
Oh wait, shout out to the beam. I think if I... Yeah, the beam disappears when I look away. Where, oh, where am I going? Oh, I see the stairs. I hope there's a scout fly up there. I love the checkpoints in this game.
Yeah. You know what game has awful checkpoints?
Jak 3.
Jak 2.
Oh. Remember earlier in the stream when I had a freak out moment and my camera just closed or my camera just froze?
Yes. Yes.
I think that was a great moment.
It was in fact him.
Because it's one of those moments with just the frozen camera and you just hear me having a moment.
Yeah.
Alright, Jak. This time. No, Jak.
Jak, I will end your loss.
You will what?
I don't know. I think I gave up halfway through.
I thought you said you will end his horse.
I did.
That was a pain. Where am I going? Oh. I'm coming, Papa. One of these is going to have a scout fly on it, and I'm going to cry. Oh, nope, it's up here. Don't tell me that I missed one.
You missed one.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
Real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other three sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the precursor.
All these squares make a
Yeah,
circle.
that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh.
What's that,
I get that
Kami,
the guy
I
that
need
lives
you
into
to
a
tell me I
robot
can leave the lookout if I want
the
to.
only person who can turn me
Mr.
back.
Popo, you can leave the look out of him.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, sailors. Once I possess limitless dark ego, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness. Releasing that
Madness.
dark ego
This is Sparta.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Yeah, she's got big boobs.
Wait until we open the silos, little one. You think sure
He looks like a character out of A Bug's Life. Interesting.
Take the elevator up and stop that robot.
See if we can see the orbs from up here. I see him.
Hey, found him.
Okay. Just to clarify, all of them. 18 out of 2,000, 1,800 out of 2,000. I'm assuming there's one more level.
Probably.
Or is there like a level after I beat the final boss?
Probably.
Never understood the point of this part.
Facial loading.
Oh, hey, look. Oh, wait, wasn't this in the distance when I was on the mountain?
Kind of, yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was about to go dun 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 dun.
We'll open the silo all the way and destroy.
Probably missing something.
It's too late.
Yeah, just shoot them.
Oh, that.
Oh, you can aim, that's right.
Oh no.
Eco won't protect you now.
Damn it.
Hey, you're dead.
Wow, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're dead.
Eco won't protect you now.
I want to be careful about that.
You were wrong. Eco protected me.
Oh, it's not.
The fuck are you doing? Oh. Oh boy.
Finish this robot once and for all.
What if I jumped too early and just completely whiffed? Or and like landed right when it hit? That would've what?
That would be funny. But in an attempt to prevent you from pulling shit, they exploded the main.
Oh boy. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. God damn it.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral, like, "How am I gonna get Chief back now?"
That's what you're worried about?
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason you're on this trip, is to get back.
Ego won't protect you now.
Highly doubt.
You just won't give up.
Oh my god. I spam the square button and it's like, nope.
Finish them both off once and for all.
No mercy.
Don't forget that this is the final boss. It's supposed to be relatively difficult.
Yeah.
Finish them both off once and for all.
Oh my god. That's annoying. You know?
Yeah.
Aren't there like multiple towers that I have to do this on?
No.
Protect you now.
You just won't give up.
Finish them both off once and for all.
No mercy.
So am I just supposed to survive the next round? Because it gives me the yellows.
I guess just shoot willy-nilly and get something.
No!
They'll die.
I was right behind you, Jak! Really? I was.
Final bosses suck.
Yeah.
Remember Death from Castlevania, Limit of Innocence?
Us.
Ego won't protect you now.
Huh?
Play Mega Man X6 and you'll know true pain. Don't actually do that, by the way.
Why? Is it that bad?
A lot of people say Mega Man X7 is the worst, but X5 and 6 were like the start of the downfall of the games. Or inequality.
I have 4 healths to do this. Oh, okay.
I was about to say, it says you can shoot his hands, so I figured that had something.
What do you mean it said it could shoot the hand?
Hi.
Oh. Oh, hey, it's the sages. Oh no, that's all the eco, and now that's white eco. Wait, what?
White eco.
Light eco.
That could be the stuff to chain me back.
They said white eco.
Yeah, it's weird.
Let's stop that robot. Stay fuzzy. Favorite word. Choices. Okay.
His face seems... I feel like his face is a lot more animated in this one.
Yeah, it is.
Save the world, but do it quickly before I change my mind.
Compared to, like, Jak 2 and 3. How do I...
It'll just tuck it. And time.
There were 2 of those. Daxter, you could have grabbed one.
Eh.
So it was white eco, and light eco is the future. Past. That turns me into an angel. I wouldn't have done that on that platform, just saying.
Well, it looks like I may have been
Nah.
too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without
Yeah, it's
your
almost like he knows something.
help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage now that Gaul and Maya are lost. Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again!
I still have like 20 some power cells to get. Aww.
Wow. Put it on ice, big guy!
Wow, fuck you, Jak. Or Daxter. Hey look, it's the PS1, or the PS2, opening. Turning on thing. Can I, like, skip this? Remember when you couldn't skip cutscene, or skip credits? I remember,
I remember.
Okay, I still got some stuff to do in this game, though. There's still some power cells to get.
Yep.
And like 200 more orbs. See, what happened in the second game? The game changed from being a collectathon to a more story-driven thing.
Yep. With mild collectathon elements.
Yeah, mild. Like, there were still orbs everywhere. Precursor orbs, but that was about it. Kevin Conroy?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
He's the guy who voiced Batman in like 90% of Batman media.
Hmm.
Should have recognized. I should have recognized that was him. He was the fisherman, the fat guy that laughs. Yeah. He started out as. He started out as Bruce Wayne in the original Batman animated series.
Okay.
And then Mask of the Phantasm animated series. Batman Beyond, he was old Bruce Wayne.
Yes.
What, ironically, in the Venture Bros, he was Captain Sunshine. Oh, he was Alien. He was Bellicus, Alien X, and Alien Force. One of the big masks when Ben turns into Alien X. Oh, I didn't know. It was Batman was voiced by Kevin Conroy in Arkham City, or in the Arkham games. Or no, wait, apparently it seems like it was just no Arkham Asylum. Okay, good.
You know, it was all three in the end. Fucking Mark Hamill returned as the Joker.
As is right. I mean, like, you can't. I mean, he is the animated Joker. That's just how it is. He is still voicing Batman to this day.
Good on him.
I love how favorite role, like the poll for his favorite role, Batman / Bruce Wayne, 95%. See if there's any other things from Jak and Daxter that I would recognize him or recognize. Not him. Oh. Do you know who Kira is voiced by?
Who?
The person that did Palmon.
Yeah.
Also, apparently, was Kira not in Jak 3?
She was.
I guess she was voiced by someone else. Apparently, the mayor was John Hastings, or Bob Hastings, who played Commissioner Gordon in a lot of the Batman stuff. Oh, Laurie Frazier.
He's just an elected official. He can't do anything.
He's just an elected official.
Ian McAvoy.
That's not okay. a lot of Batman voice actors in this.
Okay.
No, it's just a weird observation. Yo, how long are these credits? Oh my god, I can hold the button down to speed it up.
Good.
Holy yakka! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
Oh boy, here we go again!
Okay. I have 93. I have 7 more I need to get. The question is, where? I'm so glad they left me on the top of this tower. Oh, so what's going on in here? Still,
It's entirely possible you accidentally skipped a place.
I accidentally what?
Skipped a place.
You know, it is entirely possible. Let me just... Jak and Daxter areas. Locations. Locations in the Precursor Legacy. Okay. Buggy. Okay. Let's just read off. Okay. Golem Citadel. Yeah. Lava Tube. Yeah. Well, actually, let me... Boggy Swamp. Boggy Swamp. Yeah, I did Boggy Swamp. I remember doing Boggy Swamp. Fire Canyon. I did Fire Canyon. Forbidden Jungle. Forbidden Jungle was right there. Geyser Rock. I did Geyser Rock. That's the tutorial. Lava Tube did that. Lost Precursor City. Oh, wait. I never did the Lost Precursor City in blue area. That explains it. God damn it. I have to go all the way down to the fucking teleporter. I thought I had to slam on it, not just walk on it. Is there like a gate somewhere up here?
I have no idea.
That would be too simple.
What?
I jumped high enough that when I slammed down, I think I lost health. Oh. I need a quick way down.
I think you found it.
I did. I did just miss an entire fucking area.
Did you find out which area you missed?
The Lost Precursor City.
Oh, okay.
In this area. Because I remember... Camera?
Don't question it. Just keep going.
Play the entire game with the camera stuck there. that place.
Oh,
That's
in that water area down there.
Yeah. See, what's funny is I remember the Lost Precursor City, and I remember hating the Lost Precursor City, which is probably why I remembered, or why I didn't do the Lost Precursor City.
Imagine that. And now you're dead.
I don't think the Lurker Shark shows up there. At least I should be able to pop out this last area real quick.
And then he was never heard from again.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. It says I only need 100. But I'm going to get 101. Yep, don't touch the water. It's electrified. Sometimes. What the fuck?
Hey, Jack! Can I, have your insect collection?
My what?
Don't question it.
I really want to know what he says there. I swear he says insect collection. See, I don't like this area because so many things that just don't want you to hit them. No! So they're invincible when they're together. Just like me and my best friend, Sean. As has been proven many times by the fact that somehow I don't crash every single time. By the way, did you remember when I sent you that clip of the girl from, or this girl from, Game Changer talking about how she doesn't know her directions, so she, refers to it as a her direction or a you direction or a me direction. I thought that was really really fun. Oh!
There's a reason we use that system.
Because it works?
Yeah.
I need blue.
There was some blue back on the bed, but you just suck.
Where was there blue?
Under that. To the left. Under there.
Oh.
Right there.
I didn't even fucking see that. It blended in with the rest of the blue.
You're welcome.
I have to thank you.
Yeah, I know.
That's gross. Ew, that's gay. Thanking a homie? That's not a thing we do here. How did it feel when I called you my homie? At least this place seems fairly linear so far.
Yeah.
Just just like do everything in one room before moving on to the next. Raise the chamber and set gout flies so far.
Yeah, this place isn't that impossible. It's just mostly. Good job.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Oh god damn it.
I don't. It's that kind of irks me. The fact that it doesn't let you through that door right away. Like you can't just walk through the door. You have to jump. Oakley dokley, neighborino. Oh my god, these things are movies. Hi diddly ho, neighborino. No. Okay. Why did I not? Okay. That. Okay. Where did he go? There was another guy, wasn't there? I don't think I killed him, because I think you knock him off and then you have to fight both of them. That's weird. Oh my lord. Oh Lord Jesus, there's a fur. You know, you don't have to be. I can't see depth in this game to save my fucking life. You know?
Yeah.
It feels very odd, like I thought that thing was a lot farther away. And so I ran for my life.
And I ran all night and day. I couldn't get away.
Oh god, imagine if there was a part where I had to swim. Like, not swim, but like dive underwater.
Pretty sure if you crouch jump, you can make that, or get up to the next level there.
Oh! I'm a master. Oh, that's where that stuff comes out, I guess. 2 scout flies and that, so I need all of those. Shit fuck.
Don't you shit fuck me.
I will shit fuck whoever I want to shit fuck. You know what's a good, you know what's a fun movie?
What?
The first Home Alone.
Oh.
Am I wrong? Why does it put me back here?
Did you die?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Has the audio gone whack again?
I'm just not paying attention.
I don't like that it puts me all the way back there. Eh. So what's going on over here? Who thought this was a good design for a lurker? Like, did Gaul or whatever his name is, was he like, what if we put them in tops?
We can't all be absolute geniuses, Hunter.
Well, why not? I mean, I obviously am. Huh?
Nothing.
Get away. Get up. I'm assuming you can't step on it twice.
Probably not.
Power cell. Does it power cell? I showed my coworker the is this the hill you want to die on? Bobby boy. That's my purse. I don't know you.
Yeah.
They thoroughly enjoyed that.
Understandable. Dude, have you seen any of the Cell and Echo stuff?
No, is that like... What is
It's
that?
basically a bunch of like 3D animated stuff that Devil Artemis and Team 4-Star have been working on, and it's amazing, and I love it. Basically, it tells of Cell's escapades through hell.
Through hell after he died?
Yeah.
It's... Is it made by Team 4-Star or what is it?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds interesting.
Yeah, it features Cell and his roommate, Reddit, and Super Kami Guru.
Super Kami Guru. Wait, did
Super
Super... Oh yeah, I
Kami
forgot he
Guru.
died. Okay. Don't think there's anything up here for me. How do I get up there? Oh, wait. I need to get back up there. I forgot about this go anywhere machine that I have up here.
Yeah.
It's slow goings. You know, why do you think the precursors made it the way they did?
I don't know.
Do I have to go get that before I can get the others?
Probably. Oh, I don't think there's any, like, outright required order for you to get any of them.
Yeah, but there certainly is a timer.
Yeah. That's it.
Make this easier for myself.
And then the power cell's gonna be fun.
Oh my god!
I mean, forgot a slight detail.
What?
You forgot to actually start the timer.
No, I was going to get that fly before, so I didn't have to come back for it. Or so I didn't waste time getting it on the way there.
I was gonna say you probably could have used those to do that too.
Do what?
Get the fly.
No! Not again! Yes! Okay. 4 more to go, and then the one involving the holy shit. That was what I would like to call a close one. No, I don't need to kill you. We don't need. This is not the place you need to die. Hi, friend. I should probably get what's in this room before I go down a slide.
Yeah.
With no guarantees of being able to get back up. No!
Hey, guess what? Blub, blub, bitch.
Blub, blub, bitch. I lived, bitch. I keep thinking back to the man too angry to die.
Yep.
Nope. Fuck. That's probably to come back through.
It's very possible. And even if it wasn't, there's not really anything to grab out of there.
No.
Hey, be careful.
No!
Hey, good news, you get to do it. You get to try it. Oh, no, you don't. Oh.
I don't think that works.
That's some bullshit.
Yo, can you stand still for like 0.2 seconds? Don't know what that did.
It started the countdown.
I'll bet we can get all of those things charged at once.
Oh, they do stop. By the way, shout out to the Eye of Magnus.
Yeah.
Yay. No! I want it on top. You whore.
I don't think it'll do much.
Oh, I can climb an ice wall, a vertical ice wall at like 9 or 80 degrees, but no. That's too much.
Yeah. As long as you understand.
No.
Wow.
I hope this is able to take me back down.
It is.
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced.
Shut up. Shut up, Kira.
It's a bit rude.
It seems you lowered a piece of the temple. You can use you can use eco in ways we never thought possible. That one box right there is going to fucking haunt me.
Yep.
Well, until I get it, because I have to. 97%.
Good job. Good job.
Oh look, another slide.
Congratulations.
I'm surprised you haven't used any sounds.
I'm too tired.
Headphones just suddenly shat themselves. 2 more. Is that not the...
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
It just took it a second, apparently.
Weird that, like, at least once a day, your hand is just, like, touching your asshole.
Well, it really depends on if you shit more, once a day. Some people don't.
I'm one of those people.
You don't?
Nope.
At least I got those eggs. Oh my god, I'm all the way back over here. I think there's a trigger at the beginning that triggers this slide mechanic that it can't activate from the other direction.
I don't know.
Okay. Misses the platform, has to start all over.
I got a bad feeling about this. Jack, run! The dark ego
Oh
is
no.
rising!
This seems like a thing. No!
Better you than me.
Oh, that one doesn't have a mandatory cutscene. Okay. I fucking have to hit them. Or else they just get in the way. Oh boy, more.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
No! I don't know what happened. It's like my jump just didn't register.
That's entirely possible with this emulator.
Holy fuck. Give me that. You know what sucks? I'm gonna have to do it again.
Hey, look.
I swear to God, if I miss that last box again, I'm going to cry. Oh, this will just take me up. I don't need to... Oh my God, I got everything.
Yep.
I have 100% of Jak and Daxter. Now you need to 100% Jak too.
That's not happening.
Okay. Now. I need... to go back to that gate, I think.
Yeah.
And see the cutscene I never saw as a kid. Because I did beat the game at some point. Like, there was, like, stages of me being a kid not being able to play this game. Like, there was very young me. What the fuck? Oh, over here. There's very young me who couldn't get past the first area. And there was slightly older me who got further, and I don't know if I ever beat the game. And then there was one stage in my life where I know I beat the game.
I'm more interested in beating it than, like, completing it.
I just thought it would be a fun little extra thing.
I'm just saying, that's just me.
470 seems like a weird amount. I have to reclimb the thing, apparently, I guess. God damn it, if only I'd remembered to go to that place when I first did it.
Yeah.
I could have immediately seen it after I beat the cutscene, or beat the game.
That's what you get for being a willy.
For being a what?
A willy.
For being a penis?
Yes.
I swear, if I fall from here... I love this, like, I love machinery like this in games where it's very clearly, or it's very clear that none of this would work in, like, any semblance of way, or any way, shape, or form. With just how, like, hodgepodge it's all thrown together.
Yeah.
Alright. Fucking... 2 streams. Shorter game than I remember.
No, this one's closer to like a stream.
This one's what?
This stream is closer to that of like a stream and a half.
Yeah. I started streaming a lot earlier than I usually do.
That's because I would have passed out otherwise. Ass.
Wow! What is it? It's so beautiful.
Don't tell me that's all it is. You're not even gonna fucking show me.
Nope.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch, game. Don't give me the credits again. It's giving me the credits again. I can't even hold the button to speed it up this time.
Ah.
Chris. Shout out to Osiris.
Yeah.
There we go.
He's like an executive producer.
All right. Jak and Daxter has been 100%. 100%. What's a little symbol? Ah, hey look. 1998 out of 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Screenshot that. It's not really much of an accomplishment, seeing as it's not really a hard game to 100%.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be right back. Look at this weather being all springy and cute, like it didn't just try to kill us last night. Well, Sean has to go to sleep.
Because I have a job.
And I also have a job, but not until later in the afternoon. But, yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, InstaFan14. InstaFam. Have I been calling him InstaFan?
Yep.
InstaFam. Apologies. I can't see very well. My left contact is an old prescription. My right contact is a new prescription. Because my old prescription, the only contact I had of that one is torn, and so I had to use the one last contact I had from my old prescription. that I'm glad I saved. And now I have to wait a few days for for the new batch of contacts to get here. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I will see you all in the next one. I don't know if I'll stream Jak 2. Sean says he wants to stream Jak 2.
Just to suffer.
There's nothing saying we both can't, but if he wants to, I'll leave it to him.
I mean, if you wanna like do a race, quote unquote.
I don't quite want to race as much as I just want to be able to get to Jak 3. The better one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Gooba.